call first. What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello. Happy Monday, chat. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully you are feeling good. It is a new week, but it's also a brand new month. Not that has any specific meaning, I guess, but you know, it is the case. It's also a brand new stream, so that's also that. I haven't streamed in a couple of days, so that's nice. So yeah, let's have a good time. Let's go ahead and have a fun, good time. I hope that's the plan at least. That is the plan at least. I had to look which button I had to press. Wait, button, why are you not working? Oh no, my button ain't working. Crap. Oh no. Hang on, let's see if it actually is gonna do something, because I have no idea now. Oh man, I hope that all my buttons aren't broken, because I did switch I did update my Stream Deck software. And it looks like, I don't know if something went wrong or not, but it looks like it's kind of like, I'm not sure if I like the new update. I'm not gonna lie. It's not good. I don't like it. Okay, wait, I can just do it myself. No, wait, not that one. This one. Let's just do it manually, I guess. Let's just do it manually. Stream Deck update messed up my stuff. Wait, right? Yeah, same for me. I don't know what's going on, but it's so annoying. Okay, so we have to do that. And then now I have to press this, which is also not working. Great. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it manually. Awesome. Awesome. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Monday, October 3rd, 2022. Hello. Crap, what is going on? Stream Deck software. Okay, so my Stream Deck software keeps saying waiting for OBS. but my OBS is open, so I'm not sure what it's waiting for. It's like my OBS is right there. So what are you waiting for? Like, you know, hello? Stream Deck software, what are you waiting for in terms of like, you know, OBS? Because it's like literally right there. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know how to make it see that my, you know what, let me restart my Stream Deck software. Maybe that fixes it. Let me just quit that altogether. Yes, I know that's gonna do something. And then let's reboot it again. Let's see if that does anything. Shouldn't update out here. Well, I mean, clearly it's not just me. Clearly it's also like, you know, Pepcastic also has some issues with Stream Deck software. So I wouldn't say don't update, but okay. So I think that fixed it. Wait, let me check. Does that work? There we go. Okay, so things work again. Perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't say don't update, but like I've had some issues with the update of the Stream Deck software, which is kind of annoying. And clearly, you know, I'm not the only one. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, things are working again now, so that's good. Quick reboot fixed it. So yeah. OBS stuff still worked, but all the other stuff didn't. Oh yeah, so for me it was mostly the OBS stuff that was broken for some reason. So yeah. Fun story, the examinator was quite difficult. I wanted to have my instructor with me during the ride, but it wasn't allowed. Wait, that's not allowed? I always thought that was totally fine. I think... No, I think for me, my instructor didn't come with me during my exam, but only because he knew that I would get distracted. Because that's, you know, my brain just gets distracted very easily. So I think he knew that. And I think because of that, he was like, I'm not going to come with you because then you're only going to get distracted and we don't want that. But I think he was totally allowed to be with me. But I was going so bad, forgot my medicine. Somehow I achieved my driving license. That's the most important thing, right? That's the most important thing. So yeah. Hi from Brave, an unsupported browser. How is that possible? I mean, listen, they did I think they changed something in Brave because now the issues that I had with like not being able to change my stream title and all those kind of things, they did fix those, I think, because I can update my stream title again and I can use channel points again. And I can log back in again. So like all the things that were broken over the weekend were not broken anymore. So I think they may have fixed something. I have no idea. Also, I got a DM from someone that I didn't know, so I didn't click on any links or something like that, but I got a DM from someone the other day saying that Brave is a very bad browser because they are using money they make off of me to send to anti-human corporations or something like that. Like, again, I didn't like, you know, look at because he sent a link with it. I was like, I don't know you. Like, they literally joined my Discord, sent that message, and left the Discord again. So I was like, I don't know you. I'm not gonna click on any random links that you send me through Discord because, like, you know, we all know that's a bad idea. But I was kind of like, wait, that's kind of interesting that you say that. So thank you for that information, I guess. But I have no idea what you were talking about. So you know, there's that, I guess.
Hey, hello.
Good to see you. Qwerty Al Saleh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, we got a Dutch word of today. We start off with the Dutch word of today instantly. All right, let's go quickly do it before I forget again. Here we go. Let's see. The Dutch word of today is gonna be. It is gonna be the boss. Ooh, or boss. You know, like singular. But here's your Dutch word of today: boss or the boss. In Dutch, it's de baas. De baas, which is very similar, but just like a different, you know, a different sounding word, I guess. Yeah. If we want to put that in a sentence, I guess you could say that the sentence would be: Bruce Springsteen is also known as the boss. I don't know how I came up with that, but Bruce Springsteen is also known as the boss, which you would translate as Bruce Springsteen is ook wel bekend als de baas. I don't think anyone calls him de baas in Dutch, but you know, I think people still call him the boss. But still, you know, it's we use the word in a sentence, so it totally works. So there you have it. The word boss translates as de baas in Dutch. So now you know, if you ever come to the Netherlands and you need to say something about your boss, then at least you know you can say something about your baas. There you have it. You can do crypto using Brave and they have ads, but no idea where the money goes. Yeah, apparently, according to this person that sent me a random DM on Discord, apparently the money goes to some bad organizations. That's all I know. And there was even like a website that said something like, I don't know, like I deleted the conversation. I was like, I don't know you. I don't want to click on this link, so I'm just going to delete the conversation. But it was something like, don't use this shitstorm of a browser.com. Something like that. It wasn't exactly that, but like something like that. I was like, okay, well, thank you. Because they found me through Twitter, I believe. I think they found me through Twitter, where I was talking about like, you know, to the like the Twitch support. You know, when they were talking about like, you know, supported browsers and stuff, I was talking about Brave not working. So they found me through Twitter. Then they found my Discord on my profile. They joined my Discord just so they could send me a DM telling me that Brave is a bad browser. Then they left my Discord again, and then that's it. So they went through all that trouble to send me a message that the browser that I'm using is bad. So, yeah. They must be real. So yeah, I thought that was very interesting. Do you want to play my video game? Wait, Quetti al-Saleh, that is a very interesting first message to come into. Tell me more. Do you want to play my video game? I have no idea. What is your video game? How do I play it? Like, you know, give me some more information to go on. I collected a new flag. Wait, you've never seen the intersex flag? Well, there you have it. Now there's a new one. Out of the 18 flags that we have available, there's a new flag for you. Brave is bad. Okay, yeah, apparently it is. Listen, you didn't hear it from me. So yeah. Anyway, chat, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. I'm feeling a little bit meh today. Don't necessarily know why. It's just like, you know, maybe the weather, maybe a combination of the weather and some other things. I don't know. But I'm feeling a little bit meh, but I still wanted to stream because, you know, usually that makes me feel better. So, here we are having a good fun stream. We're going to play some games. I also did have a very, indecisive week again, or I feel that I'm gonna have a very indecisive week again, because I was thinking about like, what game do I want to play today, and I still had like no idea what game I want to play. So I made the schedule this week, and it only has Spider-Man and Dead by Daylight on it, because I figured, you know what, we can maybe play some Spider-Man today. And then, you know, we'll probably play Dead by Daylight maybe after that, or like, you know, later this week. I'm pretty sure we're gonna play that at some point in time. Like, I have no idea what other games I want to play. I really feel that I'm sort of like in a game lull, if you will, where there's not really a game that I really feel like playing. You know, there's not really a game that I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to play that game right now. Like, you know, if the new Legend of Zelda came out, like, I knew that game was going to be played the entire week without question, you know, very simple. But like, now I'm kind of like, yeah, I can play this, I can play that. I was thinking about that. I kind of feel like playing the new quote unquote, the remastered, remade for PC Uncharted game, but that only comes out in 2 weeks. But I kind of was like, you know what, I kind of want to play those. I really feel like playing an Uncharted game again, especially I think if I'm gonna get that, I think I'm gonna start with The Lost Legacy, which is the game without Nathan Drake, because I haven't played that in like forever. I only played that game once, I think, which was like, you know, when it came out back in the day, so that's been like a long time ago. So I figured, you know what, I might get that game, and then I might play that, because it's been so long since I played an Uncharted game. So that could be fun. But like I said, that's only for like, you know, two more weeks. I think it comes out on October 19th. So that's gonna be a while. So yeah, for now, we're just gonna continue with Spider-Man today, I guess, and maybe do some just chatting. I mean, I always love just chatting. So if you guys have any topics for just chatting, then definitely shout them my way, or just type them my way. You don't have to shout them, just like, you know, type them in chat. So yeah, happy National Boyfriend Day. I did see it, today is National Boyfriend Day. I can't celebrate that anymore though, because I'm married. So if, you know, Peter is not my boyfriend anymore. Technically, he's my husband. So I can't celebrate National Boyfriend Day. But any one of you that aren't married and that do have a boyfriend, you know, happy National Boyfriend Day to all of you. That, you know, the people that can celebrate, but unfortunately I cannot, because yeah, Peter's not my boyfriend anymore, so we can't celebrate that, unfortunately. So that's a bit of a bummer. I wonder, is there also a National Girlfriend Day? I kind of wonder if that is also a thing. And also, I wonder if there's a National Husband/Wife Day, because, you know, that I could totally celebrate. It's on the video game site itch.io. You can search my game. It's called Vacuum Boy. It's for a competition, so it would be awesome if you played it. I mean, I'll definitely look it up. I'm not gonna play it today though, but I'll definitely I'll definitely look it up, and then, you know, who knows in the future. But thank you for you know, letting me know that. I'm a little bit tired, but that's totally not because I drank a little bit of alcohol at the Gear and Dance. Oh yes, you went to Gear and Dance. How was it? By the way, there was a puppy in Spider-Man body gear at the Gear and Dance. I think I know. Was it a Dutch puppy? Because then I know him. I mean, there might be more Spider-Man suit people there. But I know there's a puppy from the Netherlands who always wears a Spider-Man suit while in his puppy gear as well. So I think I know who you might be talking about, but it might be a different one. I don't know. I have a boyfriend, and my boyfriend has one too. See? So you guys can both celebrate. How cool is that? Yes, it's called Valentine's. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not gonna. Yeah, you got a point. I know we only have 2 weeks left. Wait, 2 weeks for what? What's gonna happen in 2 weeks? Wait, let me think. What's gonna happen in 2 weeks? Oh wait, the Uncharted game, you mean? August 1st is National Girlfriend Day. Oh, there you go. So there is an actual National Girlfriend Day. I like that. I'm glad, because otherwise it was like kind of yeah. Might have been a Dutch puppy. The G&D was really packed this time. Yeah, I would love to have gone, but like it was. I had plans on Friday, so you know, and then Saturday I thought I was gonna have plans, but those were like, you know, they didn't go true. And I didn't have anyone to go with, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go like on a whim, because I'm not really like on a whim type of guy. So I didn't end up going, but I would love to go at some point though. I would absolutely love to go at some point, because it sounds like an amazing event. The only downside is that I would have to think about what gear I want to wear, because, you know, obviously at a gear party, you would have to wear some kind of gear. I would have to think like, okay, what do I want to wear? That's the only downside. April 15, 2023 is the next husband day. Ah, wait. Oh yeah, that has been, yeah. So there is an actual husband day. I like that. April 15th, there you go. Next to husband day, the day to drop your husband. No, the next day that we celebrate husband day. Also, October is also known for other things. So it's October now. It's also a spooky month, because, you know, some people like, you know, Halloween or scary games or scary movies or something like that. Halloween is, of course, at the end of the month. So we also celebrate Spooky Month. Then also some people celebrate Locktober, which is not for me, but some people like that. Some people, you know, Locktober, where you wear like a chastity belt for the entirety of the month. Again, not my kind of thing. But anyone that does, you know, do that and celebrates that, I guess. I'm not sure if you can call it celebrate, but anyone that participates in that, good luck to you for doing that. Then also it's Socktober, which is apparently when you wear one pair of socks the entire month, because people like the smell of socks, me included. I'm not going to participate though, because I'm sure Peter wouldn't like that. But that's also a thing. And then also I believe it's Jocktober, where people wear a jock for, I guess, the most part of the month. I don't know exactly what you do with Jocktober, but I think that's also what it is. And then also apparently I just now see that it's Hacktober, where I think programmers and coders hack together some kind of tool, maybe. So I don't know. But yeah, there's like a lot of things that we celebrate and that you can participate in October for some reason. I don't know why everything happens in October, but yeah, here we are. So if anyone is celebrating or participating in like any of those things, let me know. I'm kind of curious, but yeah, there we have it. You know, October is a very filled month with celebrations and things that you can do and join and yeah. It's too far away for me, but I hope I can be at the next Bark and Play, which is going to be in November, I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to be there in November, but maybe, but not sure yet. Don't forget Inktober, where you have to draw every day. Oh yeah, Inktober is also a thing. Yeah, where indeed like someone draws something every single day. There's like, I believe there's like an official Inktober thing where there's like prompts So like you have like, words, and then you have to draw something that matches the theme of those words. So that's indeed also a thing, Inktober. Then in the Netherlands, I'm not sure if that's somewhere else, but in the Netherlands we also have Stoptober, where you stop smoking for an entire month. Or I think I think the idea is that you stop smoking, period, like not just for a month, but like you stop smoking, like in general. So there's also that. So yeah, October is a very filled month with lots of, like, what do we have? We got Spooktober, we got Locktober, we got Socktober, we got Jocktober, we have Hacktober, we got Inktober, and then we have Stoptober. So that's like, what, 7 celebrations, 7 observations like that are a thing. So yeah, October is a very busy month. Imagine participating in all of them. That's gonna be crazy. Jocktober. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Jocktober is, but I believe that you wear nothing but jocks for the entirety of the month. So like, you can also wear pants and like, shirts and stuff like that. But instead of like, briefs or boxers or anything like that, you only wear jocks for the entirety of the month. I think that's the idea of Jocktober. So yeah. Busy month if you are a kinky gay programmer with several fetishes. Exactly, yes, exactly. Imagine if you are into chastity and into socks and into jocks, but also you are a programmer and also you want to stop smoking. I mean, you're going to have a massively busy month. And also, while you do programming, you also like to do art on the side. So you want to participate in like Inktober as well. So like, it's going to be a crazy month for you. No, let's not shock hospital staff just yet. With Jocktober. I mean, you can also do Locktober, I guess. They, maybe that's a little bit more, inconspicuous, perhaps. So yeah. Mondo, hello, how are you? Can you combine Socktober, Jocktober, and Locktober? Absolutely, yes, of course you can. I mean, yeah, you totally can. You can lock yourself up, and you can, wear one pair of socks for the entirety of the month. And you can wear jocks the entirety of the month. And then you participate in all 3. So you can totally do that. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Shocktober. Also, are you going to try to learn chess? Wait, is that also a thing? Chess-tober? It doesn't sound as good though, but is Chess-tober also a thing? I actually know chess though. I mean, I don't have to learn it. I know how to play chess. I haven't played chess in forever, but I know how to play. Like, I'm not good. Like, I'm not saying that I'm like good at playing chess, but I absolutely, like, I totally know how to play. I used to play when I was younger with my father, actually. We used to play chess together. I still would love to play chess with someone, but like Peter is not really into chess. Like, he doesn't know how to play. He's like, yeah, it's not really my type of game. And I don't really have anyone else to play chess with. And again, I'm not good or anything. Like, I'm not implying that I'm like any good at all. But like, I totally know how to play, so there's that. I'm not going log, that's not for me. That's fair though. Like I said, it's also not my thing. Like, I'm not judging anyone who is participating in like, chastity thingies or whatever. If that's your thing, then totally, good for you. But no, not my thing at all as well. Like, no, I'm good. I'm happy to be able to use my thing whenever I feel like it. Maybe not whenever I feel like it, but at least I have the freedom to do so, I guess. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Referring to the Discord post. Wait, Discord post? What Discord post? Wait, let me check my Discord post. Wait, what did I say about doing chess? I'm curious now. What did I say about doing chess? Trying to learn chess during hacking sock Locktober. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. Hello, how are you doing? Cool orange zip up hoodie. Also, hey, yeah, it's a zip up. Like, look, I can actually do this. Then I can actually do this even if I get cold. Look, I can even put up my hoodie with my headphones on it as well. But the downside is it's quite a big hoodie. So like, I wouldn't be able to see anything. Like, I need to be like this, otherwise I can't see because it blocks my eyes. So I'm not gonna do that. But But yeah, zip up hoodie weather is definitely back again because of you know, like the temperatures and cold and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, the memes. Oh yeah. Okay, I totally get you now. No, I'm not necessarily gonna learn how to play chess because of that. Because like I said, I know how to play chess. And also, I'm not really one to put things up there, if that makes sense. You know, like the entire thing with, you know, someone has like, you know, a sex toy to learn to get like chess moves so they don't have to think for themselves. That wouldn't work for me because I'm not really one to, you know, shove stuff there. So that wouldn't work for me. Don't squint at me, Villy. Don't squint at me. It needs a clear plastic thing there. Yeah, like the front of the hoodie, or like, you know, the front of the hood needs to be like, you know, plastic, or like, you know, it needs to have like a cutout for my eyes. Then it would be perfect. I feel that I've seen that once though. I feel that I've seen like a hoodie that actually has like sort of glasses that you can like, you know, put it up, and then it has like, you know, like clear plastic thingies there so you can still look through it, I guess. I don't know. I feel that I've seen that, but maybe that was just like a meme thing or something, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know how we got to all of this. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. I hope you guys had a good weekend as well. My weekend was definitely okay. It was definitely okay. I had a great Friday. Friday was awesome. I had a lovely Friday. So that was nice. And then Saturday and Sunday were kind of chill. Didn't do anything special. I wanted to play some games, but I wanted to play Fortnite with Peter, but for some reason my Fortnite is sort of broken and it keeps crashing on me. And apparently I'm not the only one where it happens. Apparently that's a thing with multiple people this season. So hopefully they're gonna fix that with like the next update, which I believe comes out tomorrow. So hopefully they're gonna fix that, because I kind of want to play Fortnite again, but I can't, because literally as soon as I boot it up and I start a game, like it freezes, like it crashes. So it's super annoying. Hey Bo Burden, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. So yeah, I didn't get to play Fortnite. I did do some walks with the husband and with the doggo. So we had, you know, like some nice time outside. So that was good. So yeah, did you follow check Fortnite? I did. Yeah, I actually did. Actually, I did like the verify thing in, like, you know, Steam, or not Steam, in the Epic Game Store. You can like verify your installation. I did that, and I also even reinstalled the game. So I like uninstalled it and installed it again, because I was like, hey, maybe that fixes it. But same thing. Like as soon as I boot it up, I can see the screen and I go into a match, and then, like, you know, after a couple of minutes, it just crashes. And again, I looked at Reddit and I looked on like Google, and I'm not the only one that has this issue since this latest season. So apparently it's like a thing with like the last season. I believe people say that they think that it is that it has to do with AMD processors, which I'm using, so that might make sense. But I'm not sure if that is like the actual culprit, but I believe people were like, yeah, AMD processors and the latest Fortnite update don't go well together. Something like that. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I have Intel. Oh, well, I mean, if you don't have any crashes, then maybe that is actually indeed the culprit. Like, again, I have no idea. But like, that's what multiple people were saying, that it's like AMD and the latest update for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. It's also Rocktober, Vlogtober, and Croctober. Oh yeah, Vlogtober. I forgot about that as well. Vlogtober is also a thing. So if you're a vlogger, you want to make a vlog, I think, every single day. Rocktober, I'm not sure exactly what, like, are you listening to rock music, or you're making rock music the entirety of the month? Is that a thing? And Croctober, I assume it has something to do with crocodiles, but I can't really, like, you know, I'm not exactly sure what you do with those crocodiles. Like, you like to look at pictures of crocodiles, or like, what do you like? What's the deal with Rocktober and Croctober? I thought wearing Crocs all month. Oh, that could. Oh yeah, maybe that. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm wearing mine right now, so I'm participating in Croctober. I'm not necessarily wearing them the entirety of the month, but you know, I'm just wearing them indoors because they're nice and comfortable, and my feet don't get as cold. So, you know, there's that. That could also be it. I thought maybe crocodiles, like, you know, crocs. People also call them that. So, yeah. What about Thicktober for me? Wait, Thicktober, what is that? Okay, chat. What is up with October having so many different celebrations or, you know, observations or whatever you want to call it? What is up with that? I mean, we already had like 7. I think now we are at like maybe 10 or maybe even 12 or 13, 14, something like that. So what's up with that? Why is October such a month with so many different things that you can celebrate or participate in, if you will? Wait, Dutch only wear wooden shoes, imposter. Yeah, we kind of do. But I'm you know, I'm old. I'm not old school. I'm modern. I'm a modern Dutch guy, so I don't necessarily only wear wooden shoes, even though some other people do. So yeah. But how was Gear and Dance, Pubcasting? I did see some photos on like Instagram and Twitter of people being there. It looked quite busy. I'm not sure if it's always that busy, but it looked like it was quite a busy event. I wish that I could have joined. I really did, but yeah, I might join like sometime in the future if I have someone to go with, because I don't necessarily want to go by myself. I would love to go with someone. So maybe I'm gonna go at some point in the future, perhaps. I don't know. Birkenstocks count as wooden shoes, right? Yeah, no, not really. I would say no. Your search, Klumptober, did not match any documents. It's not a thing. That's a bummer. I still do wear them. I thought it was more of a tourist thing. And G&D was sold out this time, really packed. Nice. I'm sure that some people still wear clogs. I don't think it's like, you know, it's not something that I think people wear necessarily as like a daily type of footwear, but I believe like, for instance, like farmers maybe wear them because they are like, you know, nice and sturdy, and they're not bad if they like, you know, getting like wet or dirty or something like that. And like maybe in some places people still wear them. But I like not necessarily the wooden ones. Like, for instance, I know that people in like hospitals like to wear clogs, but like, you know, like rubber ones because they can be easily like sanitized and stuff like that. But I don't think a lot of people wear like the traditional wooden shoes anymore as like daily footwear. Like maybe a handful of people do, but like it's not. I don't think it's like a thing that people still really do. Gear Dance was hyped this time. Nice. Well, I'm happy to hear that you had a good time. Yeah, like I said, I would have loved to go, but I want someone to go with. I don't want to go by myself because I don't like driving. Maybe this is very weird. I don't like driving solo. I don't like driving at night when it's dark, and I know that German highways don't have a lot of like, you know, street lights, so I don't like that. And I just like, you know, I mean, if I don't know a lot of people, then I'm just gonna sort of stand there in a corner by myself. And then, you know, if I recognize people from like Twitter or Instagram, I might go and say hi, but I'm not gonna be able to spend the entire evening with them, I guess. So I definitely would like to go I definitely would like to go there with someone at some point.
Driving home for Christmas musical notes.
Oh, well, if you're already driving home for Christmas, you're definitely going to be here in time. Thanks for those bits. That's the first bits of this month as well, so yay for that. I've not been there, but I heard a lot about... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I thought that message came from Pubcasting as well, because it's the same color username. At least on my end, it's the same color, so I guess I was confused for a second. No, you mentioned that it was a bit too far for you. Yeah. There were a few Dutch puppies. Yeah, I did see some Dutch puppies also on like I said, like Twitter and Instagram. Talking about that and like, you know, showing photos and stuff like that.
Only
so yeah.
83 days till Christmas.
83 days till Christmas. Heck, less than 100 to go. That's only like a couple of months. Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning, I think, when it was or when I realized that, you know, October started, I was like, man, we are so close to the end of the year. Like, no, it wasn't because of October start. It was because it was getting cold and like, you know, winter was like definitely coming and like fall time was coming and it's here. I was like, heck, it's really getting like, you know, to the end of the year again. which is, you know, it makes sense because, you know, that's sort of what happens. But I was kind of like, yeah, geez, the year is almost over. I remember that, well, a while ago, I was like, oh yeah, this new year has literally only just begun. And now all of a sudden, here it is. Here it is. So yeah. I probably need a hotel or something if I want to go there, but also it's in the evenings, not so my thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I would also need like, you know, a place to sleep, something like that. Because unless I go with someone who doesn't mind driving back at night, but yeah,
so
I'm not
to sleep maybe 3 nights till Christmas.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yuck. But yeah, that's also a thing. Like I definitely need like a place to sleep or someone that doesn't mind, you know, like not drinking and driving back in the middle of the night. Because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to drive back by myself alone in the middle of the night. Because I don't like that. I don't like driving in the dark. I know it's a stupid thing because I've had my license for many years. I don't know how long, but I've had my driver's license like forever. I just don't like driving in the dark when, you know, there's no street lights. I don't know. It's just not my thing. So, yeah. Is that weird, like not liking that? It took ages to get a drink right after the start. I hope that works better next time. Ah, that's a bummer. That's annoying. Yeah, because I don't think it's really like super far away from me. It's like an hour and a half driving, I guess, something like that. But yeah. I really hate Twilight or Dawn. Night is fine. Yeah, I just don't like driving in the dark. Like when there's no when we were in our holiday in Germany last year, we drove back like in the middle of the night, so we didn't have to wake up super early and then, you know, check out and then drive back home. So we were like, you know what, instead of spending another night here, just so we can wake up early and then, you know, drive back home, we decided to just drive back, you know, like after midnight, and we were like, okay, we're done here, let's just pack up and go home. So we did that. But German highways don't have any streetlights like anywhere. Like there were just like literally the entire way through like Germany to the Netherlands, there were like no street signs on any highway. And it was also foggy, and it was like in the middle of the night. And I absolutely hated it. I was like stressed out the entire way home because I couldn't see that much because of the fog. And I don't know, I just didn't feel very comfortable and at ease driving in the night. So ever since, I'm like, I don't like driving in the dark when there's no proper, like, you know, outside lights. Same though, I really don't like driving in the dark. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, of course you have headlights, but yeah, I don't know, I just didn't like it because, like I said, it was also foggy, which didn't help as well because, you know, sometimes you couldn't see something like, you know, very far in front of you. So I just drove very cautious. So yeah, I don't know, I didn't like it. You can drive over 200 kilometers an hour in Germany, you're home before you know it. I mean, yeah, technically yes, but well, I do want to be safe though. I mean, I might be home before I know it, but I also want to be alive and home before I know it. So, you know, there's also that. Many Dutch highways don't have lights. Here in the north, there are no lights. Yeah, Peter said that as well. When I mean, it was kind of funny because we were in Germany and then we crossed the border and there were like, you know, many street lights all over the highway. So it was a very sort of big contrast. We were like, oh yeah, we're definitely in the Netherlands again because there's street lights. But I know not all of the highways have them, but I feel that like in Germany, we saw like literally none. Like none of the highways that we drove on had like any lights. I have glasses with yellow glass. We used to have those as well, which definitely helps with like oncoming traffic when they, you know, like shine in your eyes, like their headlights, they shine in your eyes. It definitely helps. But I don't know where they went. Like we switched cars and I think we lost them in the process. Or we just tossed them out, I don't know. But we used to have those as well in the car to, especially for like driving at night. Which definitely was kind of nice. It definitely helped, at least for me. So yeah, but we don't have them anymore. They're talking about turning off the lights at night. Then why would they still have lights? You know, like, are they gonna leave them on during the day? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, isn't that when you want to have lights? Or like, are they gonna turn them off between like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. or something, like for a couple of hours? Maybe that sort of would make sense, but still, yeah, I don't know. And they also turn them off by day, so I was wondering why don't remove. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not gonna turn them on at all, then just, you know, you can just remove them. That would probably be, I mean, maybe not easier, because, you know, turning them off is probably easier, but like, you know, why still keep them if you're not gonna use them? So yeah. Yeah, crazy stuff. Anyway, chat, I'm not sure if I talked about this earlier. But next week, I'm most likely, I still need to think about it, but most likely next week I won't stream. Because next week is also the shows of my amateur theater group. We're gonna play on Friday, Saturday, not this week, but next week we're gonna play on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But we have an extra rehearsal on Thursday and we have one on Tuesday. So it's a very busy week for me because there's like all these last minute things that I need to take care of for that as well. And I need to learn, like, you know, I want to like look at my lines again. So I figured I'm going to take the entire week off because otherwise I don't have any nights that I have free, like any evenings that I have free the entire week, because then I have stream on Monday, I have rehearsal on Tuesday, I stream on Wednesday, I have rehearsal on Thursday, then I have show on Friday, show on Saturday, show on Sunday, and then it's a new week again. So I figured, you know, like, I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream on Friday anyway, because we have our show on Friday evening, so I wouldn't be able to stream then anyway, because I don't think people like it if I'm going to be like, you know, I don't think you guys like it if I take you with me to the show and then put you backstage. And then be like, hey, Chad, how are you guys doing? I need to be super quiet because they're playing the show right there. Oh, wait, I need to get on. And then I leave again to do my lines. And then I come back and I'm like, yeah, I did my lines. They went well. Now we need to quickly look at my other lines. And I need to get on again. You know, I don't think anyone wants to see that. So we're not going to do that. So I figured, you know, I might take the entire week off because I think it's also nice, you know, I think it's always nice to just have a week off from streaming, because as much as I love it, you know, like I said, excuse me, like I said earlier, I was having a bit of sort of like a hard time figuring out what game I want to play as well. Like there's not really any game that I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. So I'm having, like, you know, in the last couple of weeks, I've had like a bit of a hard time sort of figuring out what games I want to play. Of course, last week we finished with Whateverland because we finished with that. I think we did that in 2 streams. So, you know, that was a fun game, but, you know, it's over, so we can't play that anymore. And there's still a couple of other games that I still need to finish, but at the same time, I'm not like super duper massively eager to actually play them at the time. I don't know what it is. So I kind of am looking forward to like a new game that I'm really like eager to play again. So yeah, I think it's good for me to like have a week off of streaming, especially when it's a busy week like that. Because it's like I said, it's going to be a very busy week with preparations and those kind of things. So yeah, but that's going to be next week. And then I think after that, I don't feel that I have a lot of things planned anymore for that will disrupt the stream schedule. Maybe there will be something in the future. Like for instance, like, you know, last Friday when I met up with a friend, or you know, me and Peter met up with a friend, which was really lovely. You know, then I'll cancel the stream as well if something like that happens. But I always try to plan things outside of stream so that, you know, the schedule doesn't get disrupted too much. But sometimes it just, you know, like when you're scheduling with other people, sometimes it just, you know, doesn't work doing it on like, you know, other days. So yeah, but I always try to make sure that streaming comes first. But sometimes, you know, you can't do it. Sometimes there's also other things that I need to prioritize as well. So yeah. But again, that's gonna be next week. That's all gonna be next week. I'll update you guys as always on Twitter and Discord. I'll talk about if I indeed take a week off. But most likely I will. Most likely I will take the week off. That is important. Wait, like the asexual flag because of the little things, or like, you know, taking time off. I mean. Also, I want ice. Oh, well, do you have ice, or like you just want that? Do you have any stories to share? Not really. Like we went to a board game cafe and we played some board games, and then after that we came here and we had some good times together as well. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I mean, taking time for yourself. Yeah, I agree. Like, I always struggle doing that because I always feel that I let you guys down, even though I know it's probably not true, but I always feel like I let you guys down if I don't stream. I always feel bad about that. But yeah, like at the same time, you know, it's also important to, you know, be able to take some time away from streaming and excuse me, be able to do like things outside of that as well, because as it is, like, I don't have a lot of free, like Tuesday is usually my only free night during the week, because I stream on Monday, then on Tuesday I don't have anything usually, then I stream on Wednesday, then on Thursday I have theater rehearsals, and then I stream on Friday, and then it's the weekend. So usually the only nights off that I don't stream is, like, you know, only Tuesday. So sometimes, you know, if I want to plan something with friends, either it has to happen during the weekend, or it has to happen on a Tuesday, because I don't really have like any other nights off. So usually I try to schedule it in a way that, you know, things happen on, you know, like either a Tuesday or in the weekends. But like I said, it's not always possible. And it's also important, of course, to be able to, you know, meet up with friends and you know, hang out with them as well outside of stream. So that's why, as bad as I always feel, that's why I do think it's important to be able to take some time for myself as well. As hard as I think it is, trust me, as hard as I think it is. Because also next week, you know, like taking the entire week off, even though I feel that maybe I need it as well a little bit, I think it's good for me to do that. I still feel kind of bad to do that. So yeah. You always come first and stream maybe second, because we will notice if you force yourself to stream. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of debating with myself if I wanted to stream tonight as well. I feel that I'm glad though that I did, at least so far. I mean, we're only like an hour in, but still. But yeah, I was debating with myself if I wanted to stream tonight as well. But I think I think it's good that I did, because yeah, even though I felt a little bit meh today, I think it's good to be able to hang out with you guys and play some games. And you know what the other thing is, like the other side of the coin as well, is that if I wouldn't have streamed tonight, then I probably would have just sat behind my PC, just sort of, you know, browsing, maybe watching other people stream, maybe watching some YouTube, but like I wouldn't necessarily do anything, like, you know, anything substantial anyway. And that's also something that I sometimes, you know, need to realize, that like sometimes I'm like, I want to have a night off, but then once I do have a night off, I don't really do anything. I'm just sort of like sitting, you know, at my PC, browsing Twitter, browsing Instagram, browsing Twitch and YouTube, and doing those kind of things. And yeah, like I'm like, yeah, I might as could have, you know, just as well went live, because, you know, why not? So yeah. Hey, Peprex, how are you doing? Same thing I thought to myself yesterday. And I'm glad that I did stream. Also, hi, I'm lurking. No worries, thanks so much for the lurk. Hopefully you're feeling good. Hopefully you're feeling good. Much love and big hugs to you. I hope that you are feeling okay. Can anyone, and people in chat use the !hug command and give Peprex a big hug? Because I know that he needs it. That would be awesome if you guys could do that. Giving Peprex a big hug. Wait, let me actually do it myself as well. Boom, there you go. What if you feel like streaming on a day off? Just start. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I actually feel like that. Sometimes when it's my day off, so that's usually only Tuesday or in the weekends, I'm like, you know what, I might as well stream tonight, but I usually don't. Don't necessarily know why, but I usually don't really do that because I'm like, yeah, it's not a scheduled day, so probably nobody will show up. Which is probably a bad way of thinking. But yeah. Mike Paulus, hey, how are you doing? Hello, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So yeah. Me neither. You never go live when you feel like it. So yeah. But like, like for instance now, that's the great thing if you have no schedule like me, if I feel like I stream. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something to say for that. I like it to have a schedule because then at least I know that people know when to sort of, expect me. But like, there's definitely something to say for that as well. For having like not necessarily a schedule at all. Wait, let me quickly check something. Because I noticed something. Wait, let me do that. And then that again, all right. There we go. Maybe that fixes something that I noticed. I think if you go live, more people will show up than you expect. Mostly, yeah, probably. That's like always the thing that is like in my head. That I remember when I was at TwitchCon a couple of months ago, I did like the very impromptu live stream of like, the show floor. It only lasted like maybe 15, 20 minutes, something like that. But I was actually surprised by the amount of people that actually showed up for that stream. I was like, oh wow, there's actually people here, even though I didn't announce it beforehand on Twitter. I didn't announce it like on Discord or anywhere else. And yet there were like, quite a few people that were there to say hi. So that was quite surprising to me. I certainly try to not make myself go live if I'm not feeling like it. Yeah, I was talking about that just now, Mike Paulus, how I wasn't feeling like streaming today because I was having a bit of a mad day, mentally, that is. But I'm kind of happy that I still went live because, I don't know, it still makes me feel, like I'm definitely feeling a little bit better already. Like it's nice to have some distraction, like, something to distract me. That is definitely nice. So yeah. And I think I keep postponing. Now we'll stream tomorrow. I mean, you don't have to play games anyway. I really enjoyed the just chatting and the topics in chat a lot as well. There are many nice conversations in here. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Caustic. I mean, honestly though, same. I always love our just chatting portions of the stream. I always love them so much. Like Peter was actually saying, because I was talking to Peter about that with, about how I had like a hard time figuring out what game I wanted to play tonight, and he was like, why don't you just do like a just chatting stream? Why don't you just, chat with your community for like, a little while? And I was kind of like, I would love to do that, but I mean, it's very hard to sort of plan that because, if people don't show up in chat, or if nobody brings up like any topics, or if we don't have anything to talk about, then, I mean, there's only so much chatting I can do in like, 3 or 4 hours, or like, in a couple of hours that, yeah, like it wouldn't necessarily work, I guess. But I always love it when, like just chatting ends up taking longer than I initially thought, because I always enjoy it. I always enjoy chatting with you guys. Like, honestly, that still is my favorite part of streaming. Like being able to chat and interact with like all of you guys. That's literally my favorite part of streaming. As crazy as it might sound sometimes, because I'm like a massive introvert, I guess. But like talking to all of you guys, that's like my favorite thing. That's why I love it when I can play like a game like Fortnite or Dead by Daylight or like anything like that. Or like even Spider-Man, like when I'm just swinging through the city and not really doing any missions. But while I'm doing that, I get to talk with you guys and like hang out with you guys and answer questions or, those kind of things. That's like my favorite thing to do about streaming. So yeah. And honestly, like I don't say this about myself a lot, so like don't judge me for saying this, but honestly, I feel that I'm also kind of good at it. For some reason. So yeah, I don't know. It's always nice to play. It's always a nice play to lurk. I keep meaning to do more just chatting in my stream, and I just never know what to do, especially when it's quiet. Yeah, that's exactly like my point as well. Like when it gets quiet and when chat is not necessarily, and this is not like me calling anyone out or like me sort of bad mouthing anyone or like you guys in general, because I'm never expecting anyone to chat at all. But like that's also like my point as well. Like when you're playing a game, it's easier to keep talking because then you can talk about things that you are doing, or you can talk about things that you want to do, or you can talk about like, with any, like I feel with any game, you can talk about the things that you're doing. Like even a game like Dead by Daylight, you can talk about, the people that you want to, like the enemies or the opponents or the map that you're playing, or the amount of kills that you feel you're gonna get, or the offerings that people take, or you can talk about anything that you're doing really. So I feel that that's definitely a skill that, as a streamer you need to develop, or you need to have, is to basically to narrate the game that you're playing. And I think it works for literally any game. Like even Tetris, you can narrate that game as well. It might be harder, but it's definitely possible. But I know it's definitely true that when like people in chat are also talking and there's like topics from that coming up as well, it's definitely easier to keep the conversation going for sure. That I watched some Ninja Masterclass. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone watched the Ninja Masterclass. Wait, let me actually check my viewer list so I can call out my lurkers. Anyone that just came in. Oh, heck. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna call out I would never call out my lurkers because that is like streamer 101. Unless you are Ninja, then you totally should call out your lurkers because that's, the way he does things, but or the way that he advises things to do, but I'm not Ninja, so I'm not going to call out my lurkers. I also think that you're good at it. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate that. The last chat in here cost me quite some money. Can't wait for my Mr. Bear stuff to arrive. Yeah, I mean, I always love it when I sort of influence people when I talk about stuff that I have or that I love, or like games that I play, and people are like, oh yeah, the game you played the other day, I got it for myself and it's so much fun. I'm having such a good time. I always love that because I don't necessarily see myself as an influencer because I kind of hate the term influencer, to be honest. But I always like it when, when I play a game or when I talk about something or like show off something or, whatever, and people see like, oh, I kind of like that as well. And then they buy it for themselves or they get it for themselves or whatever. I always like that because I'm like, wow, I did that. I was able to help someone gain something new that they would probably like. I don't know. I like that. Let me lurk in peace. Exactly. No, exactly. Like I was once, I've told this story before, but I was once in a stream where the host of the stream, they went through their viewer list at the start of the stream. They went like, hi so-and-so, hi so-and-so, hi so-and-so, good to see you. And they also said my name, and I was like, wait, I didn't say anything in chat. Did they literally go through their viewer list to say everyone that is there and say hi to them? Because I felt so awkward. I was like, oh, well, now he knows that I'm here, even though I wasn't necessarily intending on, like typing in chat because I was lurking and I was doing other things in the background. So I was like, now they know I'm here. So now I kind of felt inclined to say something in chat as well, because otherwise, they know I'm here, but I didn't say anything. So, you know what I mean? So I was like, I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do the viewer. Like I can see everyone that is here, but I'm never gonna go through that viewer list and be like, oh, hi so-and-so, hi so-and-so, how are you doing? Good to have you. Hi Stream Elements, hi Seribot, good to have you guys. So yeah, job title influencer. Hi Commander Root. Yeah, hi Commander Root, how are you? Which is also a bot, by the way, so I'm not calling out like a lurker. It's a bot. So yeah, that's my streamer 101. Never call out your lurkers. Rule number 1 of streamer: never call out your lurkers. Sometimes I lurk in streams while I clean the apartment, etc. as background noise, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I have people's streams open as, like, even good friends. Like, for instance, yesterday, I was lurking in Rex's stream. And I didn't necessarily feel like talking because I was like, yeah, I'm also doing other things. So then I need to sort of keep up with, like, the chat and with those kind of things. So I was like, I'm just going to have it on in the background while I work on some other things. And it was nice. But if Pep Rex would have said to me like, "Hi Jordy, I see you there in the background," I would have been like, "Oh, well, crap, now I need to actually speak up in chat because otherwise I feel super bad." So yeah, like lurking is totally a valid thing, and I feel like, you know, you should never call out your lurkers because it just makes things awkward. Most important thing at the start of your stream, say hi to Billy. He's always watching, judging. Listen, I only say hi to Billy when he uses his squint emote. Then I'm like, okay, Billy is here, I'm gonna say hi. Especially when my boyfriend is not at home. Yeah, no, and that's totally valid. Like you wouldn't want, if I see you in my viewer list and you are like, you know, cleaning the apartment or whatever you're doing, you wouldn't want me to be like, "Hi, Podcastic, how are you doing?" Because then you have to come to the TV or to like to your PC or whatever you're watching on. You need to type something. And like, you know, yeah, it's just like, you know, it just makes things awkward. We don't want that. Hey, Loki, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Gosh, I lurk a lot and that would be super weird. Also, hi, Jordy. Right? Yeah. Like, imagine if you didn't say something now and I would be like, "Oh, hi, Loki. I see you there in the viewer list. How are you doing?" You know, that would be so awkward. I banned the bot yesterday and I saw a MrJordilicious lurking. Ooh. See? Yeah, I was totally there, but I was also doing some other stuff. So I was like, yeah, like I don't want to say something right now because then I have to keep saying things and I get distracted from the other things that I'm doing. So yeah. I was lurking in Rex's pool stream and totally forgot I was running on the TV until a friend arrived and wondered what I was watching. Wow, that's funny. I always feel obligated to answer when a streamer mentions my name. Right? Yeah. Like, I sometimes feel bad when I'm watching another streamer and I leave the stream because I'm just done watching and I'm done with my PC and I'm gonna go away or whatever. I always feel bad if I don't actually sign off. I'm like, "Hey, streamer, I need to leave because I'm gonna go for a walk, or I'm gonna go have dinner, or I'm gonna do whatever. So bye." I always feel bad because I always fear that, you know, like the streamer might be like, "Oh, hey, Jordy, are you still here? Because I have a question for you." Or, "Are you still here? Because, you know, I wanted to say something to you," and then I don't respond. So I always feel bad if I don't sign off, even though sometimes I don't because, you know, I don't feel like it. But yeah, I always feel bad. Hey, Pep Sparky, how are you doing? Hello, hello, welcome on in. Why does MrJordilicious not talk to me? I always talk to you. By the way, chat, you guys want to see something cool that I got the other day? I got it from Peter. He made it himself. I'm so bad at signing off myself, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not saying that everyone should sign off because it's totally fine if you don't. So like, don't make this as me trying to say like you should always sign off because otherwise I don't know you left. Because if you leave, then I will figure it out by myself eventually. If I'm like, "Hey, Loki, are you still here?" and you don't respond, then I'm like, okay, well, they probably left.
You are awesome. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Ooh, there is a handsome streamer on my screen.
Oh wait, who are you watching, Trix? Who are you watching? That is on your stream, on your screen. Also, cheeky. That was definitely a very cheeky sub. How are you doing, Trix? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Wait, I'm quickly checking something in my chat settings because I still don't see the super annoying. I still don't see the wait, maybe it's not in here. I still don't see the pronoun thingies. Where is that again? Oh wait, here we are. Maybe it's in here. Let me quickly check something. If the pronouns are here. Let's see. Pronouns. This yeah, enabled. Okay, wait, let's disable it and let's enable it again. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know.
Hey, you
A woo PUPW Rex, you are awesome. Thank you for the 6-month resub. I'm alert to make some dinner. Have a nice stream, Jordy. Puppy Rex heart.
Aw, Puppy Rex, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for lurking. I heckin' appreciate it as well. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully you're gonna make something delicious, but thank you so much for that. I heckin' appreciate it. And also, Trix, thank you for the sub as well. I mean, I did play the Cheeky Cheek song, but I didn't even thank you. So thank you so much, Trix, for that resub for 26 months. I heckin' appreciate it. And Rex, thank you for the resub for 6 months. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy your dinner. I'm okay, just a bit tired. All right, well, I mean, you know, it's also kind of late in the evening, so that's fair. That's fair. That actually got my attention when you said, hey, Loki. See, it totally works. Like, I looked over and everything. Oh, great. I see the pronouns again. Perfect. I see them again. Great. That's literally my fear every time I'm in here and need to go to the bathroom while there is an interesting topic I engaged in earlier. Damn, if I go pee now, Jordy might ask something about G&D or whatever, and I'm not there to answer, and he might think I'm not really watching. Yeah, but listen, I would never feel, like, don't ever feel bad about that. I would never be like, oh, wait a minute, Pub Caustic was in here earlier and now they're not responding anymore. Wait, did they leave? Oh my god, they just left without saying goodbye. No, I would never think that. Like if I want to get like your attention and I'm like, I would always say something like, hey Caustic, are you still here? Because I have a question. And then if you don't respond, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I guess either they're lurking or they have this stream muted or they just left and went to do other things. And then that's it. I would never feel bad about it. Or like, I would never be like angry or sad or anything like that, because that's just how these things go. You know, that's how Twitch goes. You know, you don't have to sign off. I mean, you totally can if you want to, but you don't have to sign off. It's just how this works. So yeah. Sub kind of dropped under 100. Guess the birthday stream was more than a month ago. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, no, not I guess so. I know so. I know so. But you guys want to see something cute that I got yesterday? Peter actually made this for himself. Wait, let me actually get like something to plug on the chat. Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Peter made this himself the other day on a live stream that he did, which you can find over here. I just dropped a link right there to his live stream. But look at that. It's a little cute Halloween candle thingy. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Also, I'm gonna make this the thumbnail of my stream. So I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna hold this up and I'm gonna be like, there we go. But look, it's a little cute candle with like a cute little fox ghost. And the candle actually lights up. Like I need to shake it and then it lights up. You can't really see it. Wait, let me turn off light. Look at that. Like turn off, turn on. How cool is that? So he didn't make the candle, obviously. Like, you know, the candle is from IKEA, but he made like, you know, the little ghost and like the little decoration here, and he made like the candle decoration there as well. But isn't that adorable? I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. It's a little foxy ghost. So I have that over here on my PC. So whenever it gets dark, I can just light a little candle. So yeah. Yeah, part of the reason for me is I'm often lurking at work, and anyone can walk into my office at any time to ask me a question, and it happens a lot some days. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Like, you know, people lurk during their work or while they're, you know, doing things in the house, or while they're doing some school work, or, you know, focusing on other things, and that's totally valid. That's all totally valid. So yeah. I don't think you can use a real candle in that. No, only use that with electric candles, or like, you know, like these little, yeah, these are from IKEA. So like they are battery powered. You can't really see, but they're battery powered. So you just shake them and then they turn on, and you shake them and they turn off again. Yeah, don't use a real candle with that, because that's going to be a fire hazard. Guess you get some extra light when using a real candle. Yeah, but like, you know, not the safe kind. When you wear your hood for Halloween, over here it's not really a big thing. Maybe 1 or 2 groups of kids come to the door to collect seeds. That's all. Wait, seeds? You mean like candy? But no, I don't necessarily wear my hood for Halloween, because like over here it's also not really a big thing. Oh, sweets. Okay, yeah, sweets. Yeah, that makes sense. So like same thing, like, you know, usually there's not really anyone at the door. We don't even get like candy for that, to be honest, because, you know, there's not really anyone that comes to the door anyway. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna go out and celebrate Halloween with my hood. Like I totally would if I, you know, if it was like a bigger thing. But it's not. So yeah, I am gonna wear my hood on stream, maybe sometime this month again, because, you know, Pub Hood Friday streams, but not necessarily for Halloween. Imagine kids running around stealing seeds. That would be so, I think, funny. Speaking of Pub Hood streams, by the way, chat, look at what finally came in. Hang on. Look what finally came in, chat. It took a long time, but it's finally here. Look, it's my new pup collar. With a little hanger on it as well with my puppy name. But look at that, it finally came in, so I can finally wear that for another Puphood Friday stream. How cool is that? I'm so happy that it finally got here. It's the same pink, obviously, as my harness and my Puphood. But yeah, I can totally wear that, like this, I guess, like this. There we go. And then, you know, it has my it has little hanger with my name on it as well, which is kind of backwards now for some reason. It needs to go like this. So yeah, I'm very happy that it finally came in. I'm very happy that it finally came in. It took like 3 or 4 months, I would say, but well, it's finally here. So, so yeah. Wait. Also, why is my I might have to find like a better solution for the for like the little name tag, because I hung it on there the right way, but now it's sort of twisted and turned, so now it doesn't face the right way anymore, which is kind of weird because it totally... Oh wait, maybe it's just upside down. There we go, that was it. It was upside down. I need to wear it like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is better. Yeah, I think it looks cool as well. I think it definitely looks really cool. Like, I'm just holding it up obviously now, but yeah, it totally looks really cool. So yeah, that came in last week. Crap, now it's stuck. It's stuck. There we go. Let me put that back. Putting that in my designated, dedicated puppy drawer with all my puppy gear. Well, not all my puppy gear, but, you know, most of my puppy gear. It looks pretty. Thank you. Thank you. You have to turn the collar around and then the tag hangs correct. Yeah. It took a bit for me to figure it. Listen, sometimes I'm a smart puppy, sometimes I'm a dumb puppy, okay? Don't judge me. You need to go to the hardware store to get a thingy. I can show you on Telegram. Wait, would make it easier so it always hangs the right way? I mean, this totally works as well, but if you have a better solution, then definitely send it to me. I can have a look at that. Like, it totally works. Like, it came with a little hanger already, but if you have a better way of doing things, then I can totally have a look at that. I found a cute website recently, collarfactory.com. Oh, you can make your own collars. That is so cool. It's stuck. Oh no. Wow, with that emote. That sip emote, that is perfect. The upside down problem happens to me a lot. I even reattached the tag once to fix it until I realized I just held it upside down. Yeah. It took me a little bit too long to figure that out myself. So yeah. Tago, hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Seems I came in at the right moment. Yeah, I was just showing off my new collar that finally came in. Finally, after months. Just put the name on both sides. I think I could have done that. Yeah, but well, I didn't. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna wear that for the next Puphood Friday stream, which I'm not sure when it's gonna be. Maybe this Friday? Is that the first Friday of the month? Yeah, it might be. So maybe this Friday if I feel like it. Otherwise it's gonna happen like another Friday for sure. So yeah. Very happy with that. Very happy that it finally came in. Like, I got an email the other week that they finally had it in store, and then like it was with me like a couple of days later, which was good. So while I still have a lot of things on my gear wish list, I do feel that I have most of the things from my my puppy gear wish list, basically. Because I really wanted to get a collar, so I have that. I have my hood. I have, like, you know, some other things that I wanted. So yeah, most of my puppy stuff that I wanted to get, I finally now have, which makes me happy. Makes me happy. The thing that doesn't make me happy necessarily is I feel that I need to look at a different mannequin head for my Puphood. Happy pup is good puppy, right? Yeah, exactly. Because I noticed that the ears of the mannequin head that I have kind of stretch out my neoprene, and I noticed that like little sort of like, you know, like the neoprene is normally very smooth, like, but I noticed where the ears are, there's like little sort of like bumps, if you will, which I think is because of the neoprene being stretched out there. So I kind of feel that I need to look at a different, you know, head to put it on. I know a lot of people are using styrofoam ones, but I don't really like the way they look. I'm also just not a big fan of styrofoam in general. But I find it so hard to find, you know, like mannequin heads that look good. Like there's one that I found that really looks awesome. But I think it doesn't come with a it doesn't come with a let's see if I can find it. I don't think it comes with a like a stand. I think it's specifically for a like a mannequin in general. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think this one looks really cool because it's just like a very like a head shape, and that's it. It doesn't have any ears or anything, like no noses or anything like that. But I think it comes with like, you know, like a stick or like a metal prong or whatever, that you need to stick into like the base of an actual mannequin, which I obviously don't have. So yeah, I don't think that would work. Otherwise, I think you need to get like an entire you know, mannequin with that, obviously. Which, you know, I don't want because, well, I'm not going to put like an entire mannequin in my bedroom. Also, I don't have 210 euros. But I do like this design, though. I do like this design, so... yeah, I don't know. I might have to look at like some other options, perhaps. It's a light-up lamp from IKEA. Yeah, those are pretty fun as well, but I'm also not sure like how big they are. And I don't necessarily want to put like a lamp up there, so I don't know. I do like them though. But like I don't want to like necessarily, you know, pick up the lamp all the time and then yeah. Maybe look at wig heads. Yeah, that is a good one because I once found this. Does anyone have any experience with something like this? Wait, let's see if I can find an image of the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, something like this. Does anyone have any experience putting like a pup hood? Like maybe not necessarily this exact design, but like putting a pup hood on something like this, because that might also totally work. Because I think it doesn't necessarily needs to be a like it doesn't necessarily need to be like a solid head. Like it just needs to be the shape of a head. But I have no idea if this would really work. If anyone has like any experiences with something like this, because obviously these are for wigs, but they might also work for pup hoods, and I have no idea how expensive they are. But like, look, they're like $8 for 2 on Amazon, which is pretty cheap. So yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for something else than my foam head. Yeah, I mean, I can have a look at like the IKEA lamps. I don't think they're way too expensive. I have no idea what they're called though. Let's see if I can quickly find them. Does anyone know what those IKEA lamps are called? Found one on Amazon that is like €7, so there's a lot of options. For like wig stands, yeah. Star Sash, hello, how are you? I know a Mannequin Depot. Perhaps they sell heads as well. Yeah, I mean, I found several heads that I like. Oh, this is Skana. But all of those were... oh yeah, here we go. So this is the IKEA lamp. So it's literally like in the shape of a head. Which is kind of cool. And then it lights up in different colors. But yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't necessarily... I don't think if my... okay, that is cool. Yeah, I don't think if my... I'm not sure if my hood would fit on there. Because of the size. Like, I mean, it depends on if you have like a large hood or a small hood or a medium. I have a medium hood. So, I have no idea if like a medium hood would fit on there properly. So yeah, I don't know. My husband is a super small person and he has a small hood and it fits. Wait, on these lamps you mean, Mondo? Like you have these lamps as well? I have a pretty large hood and it fits comfy. Because I mean, the mannequin head that I have now totally works. But it's a bit too tight. I'm supposed to pick up them in your Discord? Yeah, please do. I mean, I've seen the ones that Miles and his boyfriend use. I like that one with the papoot on it, only lighted eyes. €7 for a wig holder or 30 for a lamp. You aren't sure you like. I mean, I like the lamp. I'm just not sure if it's gonna fit properly. And if I have like an outlet to put it in, that's also a thing. So that's why I'm sort of like on the fence. That's why I'm on the fence. So yeah. But if Mondo, if you say that your husband is a super small person and he has a small, like if he has a small sized Mr. S hoods and it fits like, you know, properly without being like too tight, then my medium sized hood would fit like comfortably as well without it stretching, because that's what it does now. Sometimes it's kind of stretches on the mannequin head that it's on, which obviously, you know, is not ideal because I don't want it to stretch, you know, too much, because then the neoprene will, you know, stretch out as well. And I don't like that. Let's have a quick look. Here's my setup for the husband and I. Oh, I like the way that you guys have them in like those, the cabinet. Can I show this picture on stream, Mondo? Can I show this picture to everyone? Yes? Okay, cool. Is that weird, chat, that I always want to like, you know, check first if people are okay with me showing their photo? I don't know. I always feel like I should first consult people if they're like, yeah, you know, if they're cool with me showing off their photo, even though they shared it on Discord, but, you know, still. Where's the button? Here we go. Oh, that's called being polite, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But this is Mondo's setup. It does look oh, geez, that's really big. It does look like, indeed, I'm not sure which one is yours. I think this one is yours and this one is your husband's. It does look like it does fit. This one might be a little tiny bit tight, maybe. But seeing as this is a small-sized one, then I think a medium might fit more comfortably. If this is like small, then medium might fit more comfortably. This is pretty tight on the lamp. Also, I love that you have the game Dead of Winter, which is a really cool game. So that is pretty cool. I like that. Also, I also noticed you have a HomePod, which I don't have, but also pretty cool. I like this closet, or like this cabinet in general. It looks really cool. So yeah. Neoprene may stretch a bit. Yeah. It's not a weird thing to do. Better safe than sorry. Right? Exactly. I think so too. You're gonna replace the color redeem with the pup mask lamp then? Probably not compatible, but it would be cool. Yeah, no, the pup mask lamp only has like 5 or 6 colors, I think. It doesn't have like, you know, infinite colors. So that wouldn't work. Otherwise, it would be really cool. But that wouldn't work because I think it only has like, I don't know how many, but like it only has, you know, a couple of like 5 or 6, you know, preset colors that you can set them to. I like the camo. Yeah, so I know that Mondo painted his own hood with like
oh my God! Okay,
like special dye.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Woo Mondemonium, you are awesome. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Pup_Caustic gifted a tier 1 sub to Mondemonium. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Caustic, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Mondo. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I can appreciate that. Giving already 9 subs in the channel. I don't know what color of gift box that is, but that is definitely a specific color of gift box. I think, you know, you are only 1 away from getting a new box. Wait, that sounds weird. That sounds weird, but thank you so much. I can appreciate it. And of course, Mondo, enjoy those emotes, the ability to change the color of the lamp, behind me ad-free viewing, and of course everything else that comes with a Twitch sub. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I might look into this. I mean, I'm not sure if Peter likes the idea of having a lamp up there, but I might definitely look into this. Yeah. Those pictures were a gift from our friends, the Umbreon and the Sylveon. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. I like them. What was the command again? I believe it's exclamation mark color. Color, I think. If you combine it with a smart plug. Yeah, there we go. Color orange. There we go. Yeah. Color spelled the right way, not the British way. Just the right way. You can turn it off and it will keep its color. I mean, can't you just turn it off like regularly as well? Who said British way? Oh no! Oh no! I angered the Brits. Oh no! Legacy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Listen. There's no U in color, okay? There's no U in color. I will keep saying that. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, there is. No, there's not. C-O-L-O-R, color. So there's a button on the back of it, and if you press it, it cycles through its mode. It has a solid color mode, and then there's color shifting mode. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, the only thing is that I'm not sure how often I would actually have it on, if I'm being super honest. So that's why I'm like not sure if I want to have like a lamp or not. It looks super cool though. I really like how it looks. But I'm not sure, like it's gonna be on like a little, closet over there. And I don't necessarily need light there. So I'm like, how often am I gonna have the light on? So yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna think about that though, because if I'm gonna have, Peter was like, yeah, if you think it's the lamp you have now is too big, then you might want to just get another one. So I'm like, I might, if I can get like another, like a cool lamp, then that is also pretty cool. So yeah. You non-natives. If you have it in the bedroom, it might be annoying, but for us, we have it in the living room, so it's neat. Yeah. Just bring your Papu to IKEA to fit it. Honestly, I was thinking about that. Like, maybe I should just do that. Take it with me to IKEA. But I'm not sure if I would feel very self-conscious about that. If I'm like, trying it out in like IKEA and people would be like, what the hell is he doing? What is that? Oh, no text-to-speech. Okay, wow. No text-to-speech. Okay. That's something. I like it though that you have it in your living room, Mondo, because do you never have people coming over and then asking you like, what the hell is that? Because that is, I mean, I would love to have some gear like in my living room, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, people might come over and like ask me questions that I don't feel like answering. I'll go with you here. Let me just book my flight now. Okay, yeah, no, totally. Yeah, of course. Then we can just go together and then we can just be puppies together and it's not going to be awkward for me.
Color or color? Choose your color or color.
Yeah, he says it the same. Flight booked. Heck. My doctor upped my meds last week and I was being a bee about it. And now I have to admit that the increased amount worked and I don't know how to feel about it. On the one hand, I finally got to clean everything, but also he was right and I was a bee. That's a mood. That's definitely kind of a mood. So most of the people who come over already are aware of all that. However, I'm waiting for a member of the family or someone to come over. Okay. We aren't like, okay, so we are social, but we don't invite people to our space too often. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, we are the same. Like, you know, the most amount of time that people come over here are like my parents, I guess. And occasionally we have like a friend over. But yeah, it's not like there's people here every single week or something like that. So that's totally valid as well. I did have my father-in-law come over a while ago to fix our internet situation. And before he came over, because he also had to be in our bedroom, because that's, you know, he was going to drill a hole for our internet cable. So before he came over, I had to de-kinkify the bedroom. So basically get rid of my MX boots and get rid of my pup hood. Because they're pretty, like, you know, I mean, when you walk in, you see them. They're pretty, like, sort of like in your face. So I had to hide my boots and I had to hide my pup hood because I didn't feel like him asking, like, why do you have, you know, like these boots? You know, you don't do MX. Like, you're not a motocross guy. So why do you have these motocross boots? Then I would have to explain, like, yeah, I know, I just like wearing them and I think they look cool. Which is a pretty valid explanation, I guess, but still, you know, might raise some eyebrows, I guess. Headlight is childproof, it is even miles proof. So is it like made out of plastic or is it made out of glass? I wonder. I have one closet that I shoved everything in, and I want everyone that if they F around, they're gonna find out. Like if you have a parent that is a little bit too nosy, that starts opening drawers and stuff like that. Hope he didn't check the nightstand. Oh yeah, like if he would have opened that, then he would have found like, you know, many other things that are there. I'm lucky my parents are totally okay with furry and pup stuff. I'm doing this since I was 17 and I'm 38. It's normal for them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The amount of time I spent in like Home Depot for like random pup stuff and people are like, what project are you working on? I'm like, craft. Yeah, I mean, I did tell my parents about me being a puppy because I figured they're gonna find out eventually anyway through social media. I'm not sure if my mother has it like on top of her mind though, because she never asks me about it, which to me is kind of strange because my mother is always super nosy and she always wants to know like everything. And about this, she literally never asked me about like, you know, my puppy stuff. So I'm kind of like, does she still remember? Does she just not want to ask me about it? Like, what's the deal? I kind of hate it because I'm just like, I'm okay with her knowing that I'm a puppy, but, and I know that she knows, I just hate it that she never asks me about it because normally she would totally, like, she would never ask me about my collar, like my necklace with my tag on it as well. She never asked me about that either. And like normally she would always ask me about everything. So yeah, I don't know. Open at your own risk. Exactly. My foster mom always knows around and she opened that last time. The face was priceless. At least it's better than her asking if you have been a good boy. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about that. No, I have to think, like, how would I feel about that? I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Same with buying collars. What breed of dog do you have? Me, it's not for my dog. No further questions ever. Oh, that's fair. Maybe it feels strange asking your son about his kinks. I mean, yeah, but I'm not necessarily sure if she would know that it's like a kink thing. But yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I have to have a phone call. Chat later. Hope you have a great stream. No worries, Mike. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. You have a good call. And have a good one. I told everyone to not enter my bedroom since I kind of turned it into an adult playroom. I would make an exception for you lot though. Because we wouldn't judge. Or ask weird questions. Like, what is this for? What is this for? What does this do? What does this do? Heck. See, I'm happy that I'm happy that I streamed today because like I said, I wasn't feeling too great today, but it definitely helped me to distract me a little bit from, like, you know, things. So I'm happy that I went live today. When do you put this in? Yeah, exactly. There's one exception. Sometimes I think it's for bachelor night. You know, when guys do funny stuff before they get married. Listen, have I ever told you guys the story about my bachelor party? So me and Peter, we have a joint bachelor party. We always said that, like, listen, we're gonna get married. We don't need separate bachelor parties. We both want to have a stripper. So, like, you know, we are totally fine with having a joint bachelor party. We don't need to have, like, you know, a separate thing. So our friends, they arranged that. They got like a joint bachelor party. Even though we had like separate activities for part of the day, it was still like a joint thing.
Hey, hello. Good to see you.
So yeah, Tryfist, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Also, Cable McQuee, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So we had a joint bachelor party. So one thing that they did do, they made like these top hats with
Hey, welcome.
I'm gonna wait for the song to be over. Yeah, there we go. They made like these top hats with plastic penises on them to kind of, and like, you know, a veil as well, to kind of, you know, signal that, you know, we are the bachelors. So funny thing, we went to Amsterdam. We don't live in Amsterdam, but we went to Amsterdam. It was during Gay Pride Parade, which was sort of very coincidental because they didn't necessarily plan it that way. It just sort of happened. So we had our bachelor party in Amsterdam during Gay Pride Parade, which was pretty cool. And the amount of times people came up to us, like both me and Peter, while we were sort of, you know, in vicinity of each other, the amount of time people came up to us and asking like, why do you have those hats on? And we had to tell them like, it's our bachelor party. Oh, who's getting married? And we were like, I mean, you know, isn't it sort of obvious? But like the amount of times that people asked us who's getting married when both me and Peter wore top hats with penises on them was, yeah. I was like, how is this not obvious? Oh, heck, that was so funny. Some people are just dumb. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. Maybe they didn't want to assume anything, but like, you know, I don't know. They were roommates, yeah. That was kind of funny. That was really funny. That's a long time ago, though, man. That's a long time ago. I met my brother when he was being tied up in the King Corner at a Pride Festival 2 years ago, and we have an understanding nowadays to never ever talk about it. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. But you're just talking about it now. Ooh, see? Also, Tricks, that emote is awesome. I love it. With the sipping. That is such a good emote. Fair point, though. Yeah, we are talking about it now. Because I'm an asshole. Do tell. I like hot sip because it captures that, but I'm just sipping my tea vibe really well. The others have a different specific expression. Yeah, no, exactly. It's such a good emote. I really like it. I really like it. Also, look at you, worried what game you should play, and now we are having wonderful conversations for about 2 hours, right? Yeah. But that's what I was saying earlier, that that I always love that when I always love these sort of impromptu, non-planned, just chatting things. I always enjoy them so much. Like, was it shocked that it was King? Was it that he was at a Pride thing? Like, what What is it? I mean, maybe it was also that it was her brother, maybe? Would be a nice TV show, talk about your son's kink. I'm kind of feeling there should be already something like that, maybe like a talk show. I'm going to play some Cult of the Lamb, have a good stream. No worries, Timeline. No worries, thanks so much for stopping by. If we don't see you anymore this week, I hope your surgery goes well. Keep me updated and keeping my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully everything goes well and you, you know, you feel good afterwards and stuff. I have to get a new keyboard, missing strike, double strikes, etc. Oh, really? It's annoying. I will let you know how it went on Telegram. Yes, please do. Please do. But I'm keeping you in my thoughts. But yeah, these sort of impromptu just chatting streams, I always love them so much. Yeah. OMG, yes, help my son is kinky and I don't understand, and they have sex educators and dom and stuff to help the vanilla understand. Wasn't that basically just like Jerry Springer though? Wasn't that basically Jerry Springer?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Sort of.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you for the sub.
Awu Tago _Mago _Wizard. You are awesome. Thank you for the 9-month resub.
Wait, stop. OMG, wait, what did I say?
Caustic gifted a tier 1 sub to Tago _Mago _Wizard. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
10 gifted subs, Caustic, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Tago. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Which now, I mean, now you have a, by Timeline, I think now you have a different, colored box, I think. A gifted sub box. Thank you so much, Caustic. That is really so sweet of you. I can appreciate that. I hope you know that. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. And of course, Tago, enjoy that gifted sub by Caustic. And well, I think by now you know what subs do, so enjoy everything that comes with a sub here on Twitch. I was also thinking about Jerry Springer, right? Yeah. Well, we both are gay, so I mean, no surprises there, but it was awkward because both of us said we weren't gonna go that evening. I said it because I didn't want him to join because there was a bondage session that evening and he did the same. Wow. So if you guys would have just been honest with each other, then, you know, that probably wouldn't have happened. Though I see why you weren't honest. I mean, I can sort of see that. But yeah. All right. What is that emote? Hype car? Wait, I don't think I have that. Do I have that? Hype car? No, I don't have the hype car emote. Heck. That's a hype train emote that I don't have. It's an older one. Did you buy a surprise for Choro tomorrow? No, not yet. I think we need to go to the, I was gonna say to the toy store, to the pet store tomorrow. To get him something nice. Maybe I need to get something nice as well because, you know, it is World Animal Day and I'm Peter's puppy, so you might need to treat me to something nice as well. So, you know, there's that. I feel there was also something else today or tomorrow, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I don't know. I still think it's funny how we're talking about like things that is it tourist text fine? Oh wait, hang on. Oh heck, yeah. Wow. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that is like an oof. When it's brothers that do that. Wow. But I still think it's funny how we were talking about earlier with how October has so many sort of, you know, like, I don't want to call them celebrations, but like so many things that people can do. Still think it's sort of funny. Like, I think we already came to like 15 maybe. 15 sort of celebrations for in October. Which I think is funny. Alright, so it is currently well, homophobia sucks butt, I suck better. Wow. Wow. October has so many. Orktober, Rocktober, Locktober, Clocktober, Froctober, October. Wait, what is Clocktober and what is Froctober? Yeah, we were talking about Locktober, Socktober, Jocktober. What else do we have? Hacktober. We had Rocktober as well. Indeed, Vlogtober, Stoptober. That was like what, 8? There were like so many different things that people sort of celebrate, quote unquote, in October. Froctober is when you wear different kinds of frocks every day. Wait, what are frocks though? Wait, am I learning something new today? Frocks? What is a frock? Frock is a different word for outfit, I think. Wait, Wikipedia to the rescue. Frock has been used since Middle English as a name for an article of clothing, typically a coat-like, for men and women. Okay, so it's some kind of coat, I think. It's some kind of like coat, sort of like, it's a long coat, I think. It's kind of like this, according to Wikipedia. So it's a long coat. Oh yeah, Inktober was also a thing. Yeah. Yeah, part of me wanted to as for Clocktober, that one I made up. Okay. I was like, is that when you know, focus on clocks a lot more? Yeah, part of me wanted to participate in Socktober, but Peter was like vetoing that. He was like, yeah, you know, you're not gonna do that. Also, with my theater shows happening next week, I don't think that would be very convenient. So, you know, that also wouldn't work. But other than that, I totally would have loved to do that maybe one year, but maybe not this year. When I order King stuff, I always feel like a child before Christmas. I can't wait for the stuff to arrive. Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. All the hype emotes I got. Oh, some of them I also don't have. There's definitely a couple of them that I don't have myself. Oh, I like the hype love one. That's so cute. And then the ones with the real life animals, those are really cute as well. I assume it's wearing the socks for the whole month of October. Yeah. So like you have one pair of socks and it's like a completely, oh heck. Yeah, Caustic, I'm sorry about that. Clips should work, but only if you use the clips.twitch.tv link. It doesn't work if you have a regular twitch.tv link, unfortunately, so sorry about that. Let me post that clip again. Oh yeah, Caustic can try again now, yeah. But yeah, Socktober is indeed when you have like, you know, one pair of, you know, clean, fresh socks and you wear them the entirety of the month. That's the idea of Socktober. At least as far as I know. Like, I'm not super knowledgeable about those kind of things, I guess, but yeah, I believe that's what it is. TD. Yeah, so usually I made sure that no clips work, or no links work, just as like a precaution, so that, you know, like people that come in with like, do you want to be famous? Buy followers now, you know, those kind of links, they get purged automatically as well. The only links that do work are clips, but the only way that they work is if you use the clips.twitch.tv link over like, you know, like a twitch.tv/something/. So just so you know. Just so you know. I'm always very interested in stuff like that, because some days your own musk is nice, and sometimes you smell yourself and be like, yeah, I need a shower. Yeah, well, I mean, well, for instance, I myself love the smell of, like, you know, socks, especially white ones. I don't know why, but like those are always like the ones that do it for me. Or like, you know, like sneakers as well, like, you know, that, like, you know, white sports socks and like sneakers is something that I really enjoy. So I figured combining the two would be nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna do that when I have, like, you know, a theater production that I need to run or that I need to play in, and like some other things as well. So yeah, it's not, timing wise, not necessarily a good idea. I can even share Pornhub links. I mean, they could, but you know, I would totally purge them myself, or expect my mods to do that. Yeah, I don't want Pornhub links. I mean, you can do 1 week of Socktober. I guess that is true. I guess that is technically true. Just like 1 week. But then it's, you know, it's, you know, can you say that you still participated in it if it's just like 1 week? Aren't people going to be like, well, you didn't participate properly because you didn't do the whole month. Lame. You know? I invented Klomptober, which I still think is a funny one, Klomptober. When it does Socktober, Peter Wolf was a Locktober too. Well, I hope not. I hope not. You can sock them. What will they do? Hate it? Sure not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, yeah, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna kick me out of the are they gonna kick me out of the gay team? You're like, you are not, you know, you are fake. Fake news. They're gonna cancel me over that. I mean, like I said before, I really enjoy these just chatting things. I always enjoy them so much. I mean, it's not like NNN is like officially run on Reddit. Wait, what is NNN? No, not November? You mean? Or yeah, I can't think of anything else. Can't think of anything else. Wait, that is officially run on Reddit? So like, how does that work? Like, you need to share on Reddit that you didn't do it, and then if you did, then they will kick you out of like the group or something like that? I told you that just chatting is totally fine. It's always fun. Yes, there's rules and all. Yeah, I know, Caustic, and like I kind of agree. I just always like get in my own head, I guess, a little bit about it. First Locktober and then directly after that NNN. Yeah, those people are gonna have a hard time, I guess, if they want to participate in both. That's for sure. Also, I just realized that that was a bit of a pun, but it was not intended. It was like, you know, a pun without me intending it to be a pun. That they're gonna have a hard time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Excuse me. I would give Socktober another meaning then. Wow! Wow. Oh, heck. You guys know that scene in... by the way, has anyone tried if you... I'm sorry, this is totally random. Has anyone tried if you could still host? Because I know they would get rid of it today, but I'm not sure if you maybe still can do it, because I still have the hosting you thing in my dashboard. So I have no idea if you can technically still host. Because I can still see who is hosting. But I'm not sure why. You cannot. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. Heck. Sad. Rip hosting. That's a bummer. Did you ever think of getting a full bodysuit for your pup's owner? You know which ones I mean. You mean the pet suits, Caustic? You mean those? I definitely do love them. So that's definitely, I definitely love them. They are pretty expensive though. They are pretty expensive. I love the way they look. And also I love, you know, like spandex suits myself. So like that also totally works. Lycra was the material, right? Yeah, like spandex Lycra. I absolutely think they look really cool, but I think it would have to be like of my first Sona, maybe, like, you know, that the design of that, because I wouldn't know what else I would have as like a design. But I think they're like 200, 300 bucks, something like that. They're like definitely not cheap. Let's have a look. How expensive? I think they're like 200 bucks, excluding shipping. Like you also need to ship them as well. Let's see, custom design. Yeah, $239. That is what they are. Excluding shipping, excluding, you know, import costs and all those kind of things. So yeah. Wait, they also have latex versions of... Oh yeah, they do, I think. But then I'm not sure if you can get them custom. But they also have latex versions of that, which is also pretty cool. Which I would also definitely love, but... Well, those are way more expensive. They're like, you know, $500, $600. $700 even. So yeah. But yeah, they look really cool. And then the rules are to be followed by all. Anyone caught disobeying the rules will face severe punishment. The rules are simple. The number one rule is don't nut. Failure will result in immediately disqualification. No looking at porn or anything naughty. Abstain from playing with your schmeats for the whole of November. Don't even think about it, buddy, for extra caution. Wow. No Host-tober this month. Yeah, no Host-tober, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Kink is never cheap. That is true. Yeah, kink is never cheap, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, being kinky is rarely ever a cheap thing. Although you can do kink on a budget, I guess, but it's not always easy. It's not always easy. Is locking considered cheating during NNN? I mean, you know, you're not necessarily cheating. You're just sort of helping yourself. But is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. The Mr. Bear harness, head harness with ears will cost me about 200 plus with customs. Yeah. Same here. Same here. Cries and having no gear. Ah. But that's also definitely, that's definitely like a thing that I mentioned like many times. Like you don't need to have any gear to be like a kinkster, you know? Like even if you don't have any gear, that doesn't mean you're not like, you know, a puppy or a kinkster or, you know, whatever you are into. Because, you know, like it can also, like for instance, like for me, I totally consider myself to be a gearhead, even though I don't have like tons of different types of gear. But I still consider myself to be one because you know, if anyone would be like, hey, I have this cool, you know, outfit or this cool gear that I have, would you want to put it on? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And I would still enjoy it, you know? The fact that I don't have it doesn't mean that it's not something that I could enjoy. It was cheaper when the UK was still part of the EU because no customs back then. Rough stuff, etc. Yeah, yeah, definitely, absolutely. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. It really was. Oh yeah, of course. I just wish I could afford some of that stuff. No, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. And I mean, I have the same thing. Like, even though I have a couple of things that I wanted, that I had on my wish list for a while, and you know, even though I was able to get them, I still have many things that I'm like, oh yeah, I wish I was able to afford that as well. But you know, someday I'll try to just tell myself that it might not happen now, but it might happen, you know, someday. Some other day. And that's also fine. So yeah. T. I have to admit, many years ago, there was not such a big hype with puppy outfits, etc. The most of the hoods were just black. Yeah, I think Mike Paul's also talked about that, how he's been in the community for a long time as well. And how, like, you know, many years ago that, like, you didn't even have, like, you know, something as simple as like a Mr. S hood, and now they're like everywhere. Nowadays, pups wear the hood and fitting gear the same way furries wear a fursuit. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to try out chastity locks, but I'm so intimidated. Like intimidated as in you're not sure where to begin, or just not sure if it's something for you. So like I love leather, and even the cheaper leather stuff is really high. It is really expensive. So like kink is so expensive. Yeah, same for me. Like I'm not into leather, but I'm like, you know, really into rubber, and you know, those suits are like, you know, easily $200-300, if not more, or like euros as well. Plus, you know, they rip, you know, not necessarily easily, but you know, there's definitely the chance of them ripping, and if you don't size them right, or if you have like a, you know, bad quality. So yeah, I totally feel you there. I totally feel you there. A leather hood is like $500 plus easily. Yeah. I think rubber suits go for like, if you have like a full suit with like a bit of a design, they can definitely go for like 300-400 plus as well. I don't want to spend a lot of money just to find out I don't like it at all. Yeah, okay, that's totally valid. I mean, I don't have any experience with it myself because it's, you know, totally not my thing, the Turo, but the only thing that I can give you as like a tip, which might not be easy, like, you know, it might not work for you, but like the only tip that I can give you is like maybe see if you know someone that is also into that, and see if you can maybe try out their cage and see if you're like, you know, you like it or not. And if you do, then great. If you don't, then, you know, you at least didn't spend like a lot of money. Or if you have a 3D printer, I know there's also designs that you can download that you can 3D print. Which might not be super easy, but at least that way you can sort of try out like a cheap alternative. And then if you like it, you can get like a more expensive one after that. I'm happy I'm just boring. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with, you know, not liking many things, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like not having kinks or, you know, being quote unquote vanilla. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So don't call yourself boring. Because you're not boring. You just like other things. Custom neoprene hoods can be pricey as well. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I mean, I was just looking at the pet suits we were just talking about, and even though, you know, you might say like, oh, it's just a piece of like, you know, like a spandex suit, it's still $200+. Which again is not super cheap, of course. So yeah. I like big boobs and I cannot lie. And I can lie. Okay, I was gonna say like, wait, what? That is new information. Anyhow, I'm heading to bed. No worries, Miles. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you didn't mind that we didn't actually get to play any games while you were here. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, sleepies. And we'll see you again some other time. Of course not. I was hanging out with friends. Yes. That is true. That is true. I mean, I can't remember the last time that I did a just chatting portion of the stream that lasted this long. And you know what the stupid thing is as well, is that I feel that when we do just chatting, I always feel that I need to keep on talking. And I think it's not necessarily a bad thing when there's like, you know, a bit of a silence for like a couple of seconds. Or like, you know, like for a little bit. It's not necessarily a bad thing when there's like a bit of silence. But I always feel that as a streamer, you can't have any silence, which is not true, of course, but that's something that I always have in my mind or in my head, that like, you know, there can't be any silence during your stream. Which of course is not necessarily true. Somewhere I want to register Klomptober, but then I need to make a site. I mean, you can make like a super simple site, like, you know, the ones that are like, is it 5 o'clock yet? Then it just checks if it's 5 o'clock, and then if it is, then you just say yes. And then if it's not, you say no. You can do the same thing, like, you know, with, is it Klomptober yet? And then once it is October, it would say yes. And then like a picture of a clock. And then if it's not October, it would say no. Like that could be the entire site. It could be as simple as that. Right, I found a new BD-like site. Oh, BD-like? I was like, what do you mean with that? But like a new company? I mean, I zone out regularly, so I think you are fine with silence. Yeah, no, that's true. And like, I can sometimes zone out myself as well. Like, I'm known to... like, for instance, when me and Peter are, for instance, like playing a like a board game or something like that, I can sometimes zone out as well. And Peter knows that by now, because when I just sort of stare at, like, you know, one point, I just get like fixated on one point and then I sort of zone out. And then even if it's my turn and people are like, it's your turn, I don't register that at all. I'm just like focused on, I'm looking at things, but I'm not like actually physically, mentally here. So yeah, I definitely do that as well. Also on stream, sometimes I do that. Like on stream, sometimes you will also find me being silent and being just sort of like staring at something. And then my mind just sort of wanders somewhere else. And then after a few seconds, I'm like, oh wait, I was actually doing something else. And then I snap back into it. That has definitely happened before, several times, for sure. I still want people to wear clogs all October next year. Is it clogs? I think it is. I think it is clogs. It's like What Happens in Scrubs, the TV show. I never watched that. I'm sort of spacing out right now as well, but I blame that on this new liquor I bought today. I guess that could also be a reason, yes. I guess. Let me check something real quick. I don't know if it's because of my burnout, but sometimes when I think too hard, I get stuck and zone out as if everything was just past. Never happened to me before. I would daydream and so, but never freeze in the same way. I mean, it could be because of that. It could also just be something that, you know, you just sort of do that doesn't necessarily have a reason behind it, I guess. Don't forget to take a break. I actually wanted, I was actually thinking about taking a break right now, actually. So thank you for reminding me of that. I was just thinking about that. How I should probably take a break for a little bit. I'm debating if I want to smoke a bit, and that will probably lead to loot stuff later down the line. Well, as long as you keep the chat somewhat classy, then you need to do what you want to do. Taking a break from what? From streaming at this moment. So I can take like a bathroom break and stretch my legs and grab something new to drink. And then come back. Question, who's the cook in your relationship? My boyfriend loves cooking and is really, really good at it. I can't cook that good and have not as much fun doing it as he does. So Peter is definitely the cook in our relationship. I can cook and sometimes I will. But I can, like a recipe that takes, I don't know, like 30 minutes, I can easily do that in like an hour and a half. Not that it like, you know, like it burns or something like that. I'm just not that quick. Like when I follow a recipe from a cookbook, I can't read like all the steps and then in my mind I'm like, okay, I need to do this and this and this and this and this. No, I go step 1, cut the vegetables. Okay, I'm cutting the vegetables. Then after that, like wash the vegetables. Okay, I'm gonna wash the vegetables. I like there's steps in a cookbook. And then there's like, I break down each step into multiple smaller steps as well. Because I can't focus on like longer steps, if you will. So like I said, whenever something takes like 30 minutes, I can easily do it like in an hour and a half, because I'm just very slow at things, because I go back to the steps and go back to the recipes all the time. So yeah, so I like cooking, I'm just not good at it. And Peter is just like much better at it as well, like also at coming up with something. So yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink, use the bathroom, those kind of things. So you guys can play some Plinko. In the meantime, as always. And then once I come back, I think maybe we're gonna do some more just chatting, because I still enjoy myself. If we have some topics that we want to talk about, then we can definitely just do that. Or maybe I'm gonna change the game. I wanted to play Spider-Man, but maybe I'm gonna play some DBD instead. Because we can still actually talk about things while we play that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, though, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy some Plinko, enjoy some music, and then I'll see you when I return. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. I'm back again. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to. All right. Oh, we got only one winner. Only Tago won with the with the Plinko. Heck. All right. Let's see. Won twice. Good for him. I think this might be a good moment to go play some games while still chatting with you guys. I think that's a good idea, right? Because I still enjoy the chats, of course, like I mentioned before. I always enjoy that so much. So yeah. Who bite me in the neck? Wait, you mean this? This? Yeah, that's my razor. My razor did that when I shaved myself today. I didn't notice that either, but Peter was like, "Why did you cut yourself shaving?" And I guess apparently I did. I didn't necessarily cut myself, but it was more like I think maybe I just rubbed it wrongly there or something. I don't know. But it was my razor who did that when I was shaving. Because it was time again that I shaved. Alright, let me quickly check something before we go and play some games. I'll look and fold the laundry. The cat is trying to turn it into a secret hiding spot. Ooh, I mean, that's definitely fun though, hiding in the laundry, but that's totally fine. Tricks, that's totally fine. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like cats and I cannot lie. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, let me, I quickly need to respond to a message before I forget. So give me 1 second so I can do that. Alright. So they just got I just got a message from the people in my theater group, because I'm also doing like the PR for my theater group with like a couple of people, and our director, he got a message from a local radio station that if we had someone that wanted to be on radio next week to talk about our shows, our performances. So he sent that to the group. He was like, "Hey, is anyone wants to do that?" So I kind of replied back like, "Oh yeah, I would love to be on the radio, because yeah, I think that looks cool, you know, going to like a radio station and whatnot. At least I assume it's gonna be on like a radio station. I assume they're not just gonna call in. So yeah, that's why he talks a lot about it on stream, because he does the PR. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. No, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. I was once on a radio station. Oh, I mean, I was once as well. I once was on national radio with a because I sent in a message to the radio show host that because I knew he was also on YouTube. He was also doing like YouTube stuff. So I sent him a message like, hey, listen, it's been 1 year since I started my YouTube channel, so I'm celebrating that this weekend. And since you are also on YouTube, maybe you would like to, you would like to talk about that with me. And then they called me back and I was like on their radio station for like a little bit on national radio, which was kind of cool. And I also got like a bit of like a spike in subscribers after that happened because, he plugged my channel, of course, and they shared it on their social media and whatnot. So I got like a little bit of a spike in subscribers after that. That segment aired as well, which was kind of funny, I think. So yeah. I was a small kid and we were invited to the studio to answer some questions. Not sure if I said anything. Oh, that's so cool though. That's so cool. I was on a local radio as a snotty 21-year-old. I'm glad it's lost the time. I mean, I still have the, I'm not sure exactly where, but I used my my thing in like a video that I made on YouTube as well. I used like a little segment of that interview that I did. But I still have the entire thing. I downloaded it somewhere. So I still have it somewhere like on a local disk or like on my NAS or something like that. I still have it somewhere. Did you see that video? Yeah. Unfortunately, the site like that I linked to it as well. That doesn't work anymore. Like the link where you could listen to it doesn't work anymore. But I still have the entire segment somewhere on a disk somewhere. I think I downloaded it. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I remember I was driving because I sent in the message while I was at work in Amsterdam, and I was driving back home. And I remember them calling. So yeah. They was disappointed that you only had a few subs after a year hard work. Yes, they were like, wait, how do you only have, I don't know how many I had at the time, but like, how do you only have this many subs? They were kind of like, yeah, you need to have way more because your videos are so cool. And I was like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet. And then I got a couple more after that. I've been on the radio. I haven't been on the radio yet, but I have been on TV a few times. No, wait, I have been on the radio once during a gamers meetup, but I didn't really say much. Still, though, that's still pretty cool. I've been in the newspaper twice, and I'm glad that it can't be dug up anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have been to a couple of TV show tapings before. And I don't know. I always find it fascinating to see sort of like the behind the scenes stuff from that, you know? Like I always like it to see, behind the scenes from like TV, because I always wanted to work in TV. I always thought I would love to work in TV or something like that, but I ended up never doing that, obviously. And now I do like that for, like as a hobby. I'm streaming and I do all those kind of things myself. But I always love it when I go to like, if I go to like a theater show or to like, like a TV recording, which of course doesn't happen often, but like if I go there, I always, look at like all the behind the scenes stuff, because I always find it fascinating, like the things that they do behind the scenes. Also like at a theater show, I always like to look at like, the guy that does like the lighting and the sound and those kind of things. Once I went to a theater, like a local theater with my, I think it was my high school at the time. We went there to see also something, and I remember me sitting all the way at the back of the theater, and I was sitting next to the technical guy, because they was like sitting in the middle at the back of the theater. And I remember like not looking too much at the actual show, but I was like really focused on like what this guy next to me was doing. I still don't understand why I never studied like, stuff like that, because that's something that I still think is super interesting. Like, doing behind the scenes work for like a theater or for like TV or, something like that, like radio even. I think I still would enjoy working in like a behind the scenes fashion at something like that. But it never, sort of happened. So that's a bit of a bummer. But that's why I like to stream now as well, because basically I get to do all those things myself. I get to host my stream, but also I get to do like, the behind the scenes stuff, quote unquote, with, me talking about, or, with me like changing the scenes or, you're changing the light or making like, you know, overlays and all those kind of things. And I get to do all of that myself now, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it's not the same as doing it for a living, but you know, it's still something that I enjoy doing. So yeah. I still have a snippet from a newspaper with a photo of me when I was a kid. Oh, really? I would love to see that someday. I'm sure you are like very cute as a kid. I've also been on the front page of a local paper when I was 5. I was chosen along 2 of my friends to be photographed in honor of our school being 50 years old. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've been used for promotional material for one of my schools though, front cover and all. Oh, wow. Did they tell you about that? Like, were they, did they like let you know about that, or did they just take a photo of you and use that as a as like a cover without you knowing? Yeah, they asked permission. Okay, good. Because otherwise it could be kind of like, oh, you see the promotional images and you're like, oh, wait, that's me. I didn't know that. That would be kind of awkward, I guess, if you didn't know beforehand. But okay, if they did, then at least that's something. Alright, I think I'm going to boot up Dead by Daylight. We're just going to play that for a little bit, since it is already almost like 11. And then we'll play some Spider-Man later. I think that's a good idea. I had the opportunity to do it for the Nova College as well, but I said no. I wanted to focus on my school, and I'm not terribly good at public speaking. Yeah, that's fair, though. That's totally fair. Yeah, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, it's almost bedtime. Later today or later this week? Oh, wait, did I say later today? No, later this week. Yeah, not later today. We're gonna play it later this week. Let me do that. Luckily, I can do that again from the Twitch, from my browser now, which is good. I can change the game, so that's perfect. Oh, I said later? Oh, yeah. Yeah, later this week, not today. As in sometimes later in existence. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad that I can change the game again from my browser, because that was so annoying when I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't change the game, I couldn't change the title, but now luckily I can again, so I just did. Did you guys see on Twitter? I mean, maybe you don't necessarily follow the Dead by Daylight account, but on Twitter they announced their next collaboration thingy. And it's gonna be PUBG. Which is interesting, to say the least. Did figure out why the thing was a mess? No, I think Twitch made some changes to, because they now support 4 official browsers. They support Chrome, Firefox, Edge, and Safari. Those are the official browsers supported by Twitch. And I'm using Brave, which is basically like Chrome but different, I guess. But it's not an official browser, so it didn't work properly. But then I guess, you know, Opera GX also had the same issue. Like, a lot of people were using Opera GX, and it also didn't work. But Opera made some updates, and now it works again. And I think Brave did the same thing. So yeah, I don't know why it works suddenly, but I think they made some changes, or they made like an update, and now it works again. So I'm hoping that it's gonna keep working, because it was quite annoying. I'd hope they would do Fortnite, but I guess the game is not serious enough for DBD. Wait, Fortnite? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because of the skins might not. Yeah, no, that's a weird reason. I saw that they were also going to do maybe some collaboration with For Honor, which I think is a kind of a weird one as well. It's that, I believe it's like that Viking game from Ubisoft. Which I think would be kind of like a weird collaboration as well, if you ask me. But yeah, they decided to go with PUBG first. Maybe they're gonna do For Honor later at some point as well. Perhaps, I don't know. But yeah. Brave does also use Chromium. Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird that it didn't work, because it's basically Chrome, but like with, you know, built-in ad blocker and stuff like that. So that's why I thought it was weird that it didn't work. I used Opera GX. Now I can watch stream, chat, and use emotes. All other things do not work anymore. Oh, I believe... Hello, by the way. Hey, Dragonmar, how are you doing? I believe they did change... They made an update to Opera GX where you could actually do channel points and stuff like that again. I believe that should work again, but maybe it is broken again? I don't know. They need to do a collab with Twitch Pups. Yeah. Puppy Brook X Dead by Daylight. You know, get the official Puppy Brook skin. For Honor is medieval samurai, Vikings, and knights fighting with slashing weapons against each other with rock, paper, scissors blocking attacking mechanisms. Oh, I thought it was only Vikings, but okay, I guess it's also other times, other kinds of weaponry and such. Yeah, I saw rumors that For Honor was going to be the next collab, but now today they announced it's going to be PUBG. I've never played PUBG, so I have no idea what kind of characters there would be in this game. That would be PUBG inspired. I have no idea. They did show a photo though, like a graphic of the collaboration, and there was one skin that I thought looked kind of cool, but none of the skins I was like, oh yeah, I really need to have them. So yeah, we'll see. I'd love a crossover with you as a centerpiece. Maybe a locker bundle for Fortnite, or perhaps a MrJordilicious skin. That would be so cool. Like a Brooklyn-inspired skin. That would be so cool, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm a big enough streamer to ever get my own Fortnite skin, unfortunately. But it would be so cool. And also, I'm kind of flattered that that is something that you would like as well. That is so sweet. I mean, technically, I can get a MrJordilicious like creator code for Fortnite, but don't think that would work for me. Brooklyn is a cutie, and you are a nice person. Ah, heck! Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. I still want to make some changes to Brooklyn, though. Like a couple of aesthetic changes, I guess. Nothing major. Just like a couple of things. I need to take some time with Peter so we can look at that together. There's just a couple of things that I want to change about the way he looks. All right, let's see. First game. Usually doesn't count, but, you know, maybe it's going to be a good game. Who knows? I don't know what perks I have, though. I do still have Lightborn, so that's good. Army gear. Wait, you've never seen this this skin that I'm using? Yeah, it's kind of like a it's based on a skin from Resident Evil, I believe. Hello. That was nice. Yeah, it's a skin from Resident Evil called Hunk. And it's really cool. Yeah, he's got like this gas mask, which I think is very cool. And like this sort of tactical gear in general, which I think is really cool as well. So when I saw that, I was like, okay, I have to spend some money to get this skin because it's so cool. Wait, have you always been in streamer team, or am I just slow? Wait, me? No, I mean, well, maybe not always, but like I have been in Wild Abandon for a very long time. I've also been in Storytellers for a long time, but there has been some issues with that team recently, so technically I'm not in it anymore, but I will be in it again once they resolve the issues that I have. So yeah, that's not necessarily something new. I haven't seen it properly. Oh wait, I can show you in the when this match is over. I'm gonna show you properly in the like the menu in the menu screen. Wait, where's the person that unhooked her though? I haven't seen them. Accidental tunnel. I mean, I didn't see anyone else. I would have loved to go after someone else, but I didn't see anyone else, so that just didn't work. That's always the thing that I have with this game as well, like... Crap. Like, I always fear that I'm tunneling people, but... You know, if someone is just like, you know, in my face, he just walks in front of me, am I supposed to just be like, oh, yeah, I totally saw you there, but I don't want to tunnel you, so I'm just gonna ignore that you were walking in front of my face, you know? It was sort of something I struggle with a little bit. Because I don't want to do like an intentional tunnel, but sometimes it just sort of happens, you know? Like if someone is sitting right there, am I supposed to ignore them because I already hooked them once before? Hello! Wait, did he think I wasn't gonna see that? Oh, you did it on the wrong side. That's a bummer. It just happens, yeah. Oh, hello. See, now it's the same person again, I think, and like... I'm sorry that I already, you know, hooked you twice, but... I didn't see anyone else, so you are the one that's gonna be next. Oh, hello, Bill. Can I bring her to the basement? That would be nice. Sorry, quick kill, but, you know, couldn't really help it. I mean, I could, but, you know, didn't want to. I think they're nearby somewhere. Wait, I think that, yeah, there they went. I saw them. Oh, hello, Bill. Bonjour, Bill. My headphones doesn't reach the bed anymore. Ah, the cable, you mean? What are you doing? Are you trying to block me? Which... I think he was trying to make sure that I went through here. Bill went off the hook, she goes on the hook. I think Bill just left her already. Yep, there he goes. Oh, I got him. I need to sit in my chair instead of laying down in bed listening to you, Jordy, like a peasant. Oh no! Like a peasant. So many pups play and/or stream Dead by Daylight. Might be, seem to be a puppy thing. I think it's in... Oh, he died? He dead? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was gonna be... Wait, I thought it was his first hook. What the hell happened? But yeah, I'm not sure if it's like a puppy thing. It could be like a... I believe like a lot of people in the LGBT community actually play this game for some reason. It's very popular there. So it could be like an LGBT thing. Stream quality dipped. Oh yeah, I see that. It's slowly crawling back up though, so... Should be back to normal soon, I think. I hope. That's always annoying when that happens though, especially with this game, because there's lots of... There's lots of like, you know, little things that can create artifacts and whatnot. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, first hook for her, I think. Okay, no one in there. Should have gone there quicker. Hello. What was she doing? She was just standing there. I mean, was she AFK? I think she was AFK. Oh wait, she's dead. Wait, what? What? How is everyone dead so soon? I thought that was also her second hook. Not the first, but definitely I feel like the second. I don't understand. Alright, let's find the hatch. Oh, he found it. Good for him, good for him. Oh, we got 1 pip, so we leveled up to silver 4. Maybe they won't unhook before the second stage. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I feel that a lot of times when I play, I feel that a lot of people would do try to unhook themselves, which of course then brings them to second stage because only 4%, you know, it actually works. So yeah. All right, let me show you that skin tricks and anyone else that might be interested because it looks so cool. CD, well, at least when the game is done loading. There we go. I mean, look at this skin. So it's got like the gas mask and the helmet and like the tactical gear and everything. And I think it looks so cool. It looks so cool. He's called Hunk, and I think he definitely is a hunk. I like how military it looks. Yeah, right? Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely a total gearhead because I definitely think this kind of gear looks super cool. So yeah. I definitely had to get it. When I saw it in the store, I had to get it. But he's from, I believe, Resident Evil 2, I think. I want to say. Can't wait for the panicky cat trapped in the piano again. I think that... Let's see, what's this? Perform a crop action for that long. Wait, there's nothing that is killer anymore. Kill 20 survives by any means. Let's do that one, I guess. I mean, I can do this one, but I'm not playing survive, so that's not going to work. Okay, let's do this one. I wonder when there'll be a new rift. I hope it's going to be soon. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of points that I need to spend, so I don't think I'm necessarily going to go into the blood web today too much. I still don't necessarily... Oh wait, there wasn't each time a generator is fully repaired, survives within 16 meters. Will be revealed for 5 seconds. Ah, okay. That's why I didn't see any just now. That explains it. Okay, so we've got 1 flashlight. Which makes me happy that I brought Lightborn. One flashlight, 2 medkits, so... That was definitely not a bad first match. Normally first matches are always very bad, but this one was quite okay. Quite okay. Grave of Glenvale. Which map is that? Is that a good map? I'm not sure. Not sure if that's a map that I like. So yeah, this week is the last regular rehearsal that we have for our theater play. So I definitely want to spend some time as well this week to work on my lines a little bit more. Like I feel I know most of them, but in our rehearsals I keep missing like one or two beats that I keep skipping over. Oh, this map, the Wild Western one. So I definitely want to focus on them a little bit more. And then we go on stage next week. I'm always nervous before that though. Like, even though I'm sure it's gonna be fine, I'm always very nervous before we go on stage. Wait, I wonder where the... Oh, I think I saw someone there. Or was that... maybe I didn't. Oh, there we go. I did. He literally bumped right into me. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah, you with the flashlight, yeah. Flash me. Flash me good. This is not gonna do anything. I love it when they keep trying to flashlight me and then it doesn't work, and then they don't necessarily, then they don't necessarily get that, like, straight away. They're, like, shining me in the eyes and they're like, why is this not working? I have a perk for that. I just noticed that I can't spend channel points to make you bark. Or you want me to go bark, bark, bark. Or ruff, ruff. Is that what you wanted? Is that all you wanted? How come that never works? Why can't I yoink people off the hooks like that? I hate it. I think I literally only was able to do that like one time. Is he still on the hook, by the way? Is no one helping him? Oh, it doesn't seem like it, no. Wait, did she unhook herself? Wow, the second one, yes, and thanks. I mean, you can always ask. I mean, it depends if it's like a new person that comes in and like, wait, you're a puppy, bark at me, you know? Like, that's not how that works. I'm not like, you know, someone that does things on command like that, but if you're like a regular, then it's different. Second hook for her. Yoinking requires you to only click attack. If you lunge, aka hold the attack button for a reach, you will never yoink them. Yeah, I know, but I always do that. I always like, you know, click. Like, you know, like quick click. Oh, hello. Wait, how did I miss? Hello. But it still doesn't work and I don't get it. Wait, is this where the basement is? Oh, it's not. Okay, then I need to find out where the entrance to the basement is. You don't do things on command. It seems like the pup still needs a lot of training. Well, listen, it depends who asks, though, I guess. Sometimes when you're a total stranger and you ask politely, he may do it too. Just don't reward him with a kiss on the forehead. Yeah, that is true, though. Yeah, I am known to listen to total strangers to ask me to sit. So there is that, yes. Listen, chat, I am a good boy after all, so like sometimes I just have to listen, okay? Sometimes I just have to listen. Even if you are a completely random stranger. Sageling Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, wait, here's the basement. Crap, I should have just killed her there because now I lost this hook. Bit of a bummer. It means I'm privileged because you barked for me. Yeah. What are you doing, dude? I don't think he intended to actually do that. Wait, did he? Is he down? Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. Wait, where did he go? Maybe I'll try next time I see you. You definitely should. If you want me to bark at you, definitely just ask. Oh, he's also dead. Wait, how does everyone die so soon? I really don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. But it's so cute. Peter sometimes asks me something like, he's like, so what does Pabrook think of this and this? Or does Pabrook want belly rubs? Or, you know, does he want something? And then I say yes. And then when I say yes, he's like, I don't understand you. I don't think puppies are supposed to say yes. I don't think they say that. I think they're supposed to say bark, bark. And I think that's super adorable that he wants me to bark for him if he asks Puppy Brook something. Is this close enough to... wait, can I get into this area here? Oh, wait, I can if I... oh, wait, I totally can. Never mind. Victimize our impatience. And they hop off the hook. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's so weird. Might be a dumb idea, this. Oh, no, I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine. There we go. I think it's more for a rhetorical question. Pups always want belly rubs. Yeah, that is true. Like, sometimes, you know, when he asks something else. Okay, see, now it worked. Okay, now it worked. Oh, wait, that's... oh, that's both of them dead. Bye. Well, that was a quick match. That was definitely a quick match. Still 5 gens, right? Yeah. Not a good boy. What do you mean? I won. Doesn't that make me a good boy that I won? I think they were still pretty new players, I guess. One of them, wait, oh, one of them disconnected. Maybe that's why they died so soon, because they disconnected, maybe? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm not sure if they disconnect. I'm not sure if they still get, like, you know, the whole dying animation, or if they just sort of disappear. I don't actually know. Because both would seem feasible, but I don't know. the disconnected don't get to see any of the animations. Yeah, they don't, but I'm not sure if I get to see them though. Like, I don't feel like that they just sort of vanish, but maybe they do. Tee-dee-dee-dee. Oh wow, quick matches today. I'll make lunch for tomorrow, BRB. No worries, Trix. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. Another flashlight. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1 flashlight, 3 medkits. Hey! Hey, honey! Hello, hello, hello. Wait, is this gonna work? A sexy, handsome guy? Oh. No, you. No, you. All right. What map is this? Oh, this map. Yeah. Okay. Not my favorite map, but also not a bad map. Oh, hello. Wait, how is she running so fast? What the hell? How is she running so fast? Is that a perk? She's running like insanely fast. I don't think that's normal running speed. I missed this. Can you not host anymore? No, you can't. Twitch took that away. They killed hosting as of today, actually. Today was the last day, or well, maybe yesterday was the last day that you could actually host. And it's really stupid. Alright, so I saw something happening here. You can still raid at least. Yeah, true. But like the stupid thing is, if you raid out, you don't host anymore as well. So like you can't raid and then like, you know, you host the channel that you raided. So like the only thing that happens is you get, you know, you raid into like another channel, which is still good, of course, but yeah, I still think it's dumb that they took away hosting. Still think it's very dumb. I think a lot of people agree, but there's also people that don't agree. Still think it's dumb, though. Hello. What's your name? David. Eight are a lot of legs, David. Anyone that recognizes that quote, you get a you get an applause. Anyone recognizes that quote? Other than Peter, of course, because Peter totally knows it. I really need to bring an alternative for hosting, right? Yeah, I agree. I think it's so dumb that they took hosting away. It's so dumb. Like, especially the reasoning that they did it, I think is kind of BS. Twitch does many weird things at the moment, like why remove the Overwatch 1 category, so you have to use the Overwatch 2 on Twitch as a whole week before Overwatch 2 is even released. Oh, they did that? That indeed is also kind of weird, yes. I mean, in all honesty though, like, you know, a lot of people always say that YouTube is like, you know, way better and YouTube is awesome and YouTube does this and YouTube does that. Well, there's now rumors going on that YouTube is also going to do something stupid. Which it's still a rumor, but, you know, I mean, usually when there's smoke, there's fire. But the rumor is that YouTube is going to put 4K videos behind a paywall. Which, again, it might not actually happen. You know, it's still a rumor. But some people have already seen it, so they are definitely testing it. And I think that would be a stupid thing as well if they would do that. Like, it's not that I use 4K videos all the time, but, you know, it's kind of lame to put that behind the paywall. Yes, I did, and people thought it would to try and clickbait into my stream because I use Overwatch 2 as a category. Crap, I couldn't hit her again. I don't give a shit if they do that. Wait, the 4K thing, it's just kind of lame though. It's like, why would you do that? Also, I feel that Twitch's categories are based on the game database. So it's kind of weird that they manually take away a category. I don't think if they ever done that before. I hate paywalls, right? Twitch is also going to test to only put MrJordilicious behind a paywall, and I'm sure that they will give him a lot more viewers. Hey, listen, if Twitch would somehow pay me more, then I guess well, no, I don't think I would want my content behind a paywall though, because I also want people to be able to enjoy my content for free. I don't want you guys to need to pay for my content, because if I want that, I would turn on, you know, sub-only viewing, but I think that's a bad idea, so I don't do that because, you know, obviously I don't want that. Like the other day, I'm not gonna name channels or anything, but the other day I came across a channel that had sub-only VODs on, and I kind of wanted to check out the stream because I was like, oh, I want to see if I like this streamer, and even though they weren't live, I was like, let's check out their VODs because maybe I still enjoy them. And I couldn't because they had sub-only VODs on, and I was like, okay, well, that's a choice that you can make. I just don't think it's a smart choice, personally. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, but I don't think personally that it's a smart choice to have sub-only VODs. Like, unless you have a ginormous community, then it might make sense, but yeah. Like in the academia, there has been a trend of putting articles behind paywalls, and that is just insulting to the authors. To be honest, because everyone should be able to read if they want it. Yeah, I guess information should be free, I feel. Make an OnlyFans and call it Mr. Naughty-licious. Who knows? Maybe I will. No, I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think I would necessarily make an OnlyFans. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Hello. Crap, I'm not sure if I could get to a hook in time now, though. Crap, I wanted to drop her. I couldn't, though. Darn him. Darn you, David. Mr. Dickalicious. I kind of like Mr. Naughty-licious, though. If I ever were to make an OnlyFans, I think I would call it Mr. Naughty-licious. I kind of like that. But I don't think I would make an OnlyFans. Wait, where did he go? Crap, I lost him. Mr. Not Delicious, but that's not right. No, not delicious, naughty-licious. Like naughty. He's still close though. Where is he? This feels like a or would I? No. Will I? No, of course not. Or maybe yes. I mean, I always say never like, you know, maybe I changed my mind, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't think anyone would want to see that. And also like the stress of having to make content for it all the time. I don't think I want to deal with that because like I already struggle with making, you know, like regular non-naughty content for like my puppy Instagram account. So like imagine if I would have to make like I think if you have an OnlyFans, you definitely have to post like a couple of times a week. I feel because, you know, people are paying for it, so you don't want to only post like, you know, one time a week or something like that. So yeah, having to make that content on a like regular basis and also having it be somewhat high quality is just so much work and such a stressful thing to do. I mean, you can create one and only post feed pics. I mean, yeah, I guess that is sort of easy, yeah. Somewhat. Yeah, the next... I knew it! I knew you were in there. I knew it! If you ever do, I volunteer to take the vids and pics. Sure, let's set up a joint OnlyFans. For the two of us. Just the two of us. Now, you know what the thing is as well, is that, like, I have nothing against people who have, like, an OnlyFans or something like that. Like, you know, if you want to make that, that's totally fine. I have literally nothing against that. The only thing that I would, like, always worry about is that it would affect, like, you know, maybe future, like, stream opportunities or job opportunities or stuff like that, you know? How can I make it that the clip URL starts with clip? Oh, it's clips. Can someone unban Caustic? If I copy it from your clip section, it always starts with the clip part. Usually when you make a clip, it links you to, it should make, oh, thanks, honey. It should normally, sorry about that, Caustic. Yeah, it's clips.twitch.tv that only works. But usually when you make a clip, it should automatically give you like the URL, and then that should normally be the correct one. Usually. Unless you make a clip a different way though, but I wouldn't know how that would work then. Like every time I make a clip, it always shows me the URL and it always starts with clips.twitch.tv / and then, you know, the long random URL. Depends on if you do it on phone or browser, I think. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never made clips, I think maybe like once or twice, but I haven't made clips on my phone too often. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how that works. Wait, where's the gen that I hear? I mean, if you want to clip and use an older clip from the clip section, I'll figure it out. I think if you want to use an older clip from the clips section, like if you want, like from your dashboard, I think you can, there's like a share button. Like a box with an arrow on top of it, or like an arrow in it. I think you can use that. Then it should give you like the shareable link, which I believe still should start with clips.twitch.tv. If your OnlyFans runs good enough, you won't need much future jobs. That is also true, yes, but like... I think for that to happen, you really need to put like so much effort and so much time into it. That doesn't happen like to anyone. Plus, I think you would really need to be like super hot and like super ripped as well. Because even if you have like content that is like for a niche, I still think, you know, it wouldn't run very well. And even if you look super hot or super jacked, I still think that's still not a guarantee that it's going to run well. I think I know, I was just stupid. You're never stupid. You're never stupid, don't say that. I think people will have seen you after X months, so they will keep paying for XXX when they keep paying. You mean like if people have seen me, like if people have been subscriber for like an X amount of time, if they will just keep on going? Because they have seen, you know, everything already. Yeah, that's also a fair point. It's also a fair point for sure. Dang it. Yes, Caustic, I'm sorry about the timeout. Oh wait, they're all downstairs here. Hello, all of you. Oh, crap. Wait, the passion clip again? Heckies. I think it's boring to keep watching the same pup. And yet here you are. You're a good boy. Caustic is definitely a good boy. That's true. Oh, he's dead. Wait, did they open up this gate? I think they did, yeah. Bye. Wait, there's still one person that hasn't made it out? Crap, now the question is, do I go to the other gate or do I stay here? Because I think she's gonna end up getting out here. Oh, she got out. Yeah, she got out. Okay, good. I made the mistake to copy the link from your clip section and not from my dashboard. And yes, this clip again, because I had to test it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not like, you know, annoyed that you share it again. I was just like, you know, curious. But yeah, you got it. Nice. And see, then it totally works. So like clips totally work. Again, I'm sorry for the timeout earlier. But yeah, it's just a, the link protection is just a precaution because, yeah. I think you'll understand. Don't be sorry for that. It's not that I was offended by it. No, I always feel so bad though when people, because sometimes also when people do, for instance, like, I don't know, like streamer.exe has stopped working, then sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it also thinks That's a link because, you know, it's, you know, streamer.exe. And then they also get timed out. And I always feel so bad because, you know, some people might get like easily offended that like, oh my god, why did you time me out? I didn't do anything bad. But it's not me who timed them out. It's like the auto mod that did that. Oh, the game crashed. Awesome. Lovely. Oh boy, this is usually a bad sign when the game crashes like this. That's usually a bad sign. Apologies for crashing amidst your killing surviving spree. Alright, let's send that. That is usually not a good sign when that happens. Alright, let's try that again. Luckily, it was not in the middle of a game, though.
Oh, come on!
Come on, yeah. Luckily, it was not in the middle of a game. That's good. Hey, Rosie, how are you? Yeah, that emote is like, you know, exactly what I feel right now. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, lurking between the resist. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I can appreciate that. Did the game crash? It did, yeah. It did crash. But luckily after a match, so we don't have to wait for like 5 minutes. Not a game, right?
By daylight.
I still hate that voice so much.
Dead by daylight.
It's even with a little bit of echo, like...
Dead. And not that much. Dead by daylight.
Yeah, no, it's more like...
Dead by daylight.
Yeah. I don't know, I just hate it. It's like so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Same as the new killer, I hated that he has voice lines. Okay, say Ultra Kill in that voice. Wait, but shouldn't I have a little bit of echo though?
Ultra kill. Kill-tacular.
Ooh, I'm making a mess. I'm making a big mess.
Kilimanjaro.
Wait, what else was Unreal Tournament? Ultra Kill.
Finish him.
Very impressionistic. Yeah, Picasso. Yeah, exactly. And let's see if we can do that again without crashing in the middle of a game. Killer sounds like Link swinging his sword around. You can't make a big mess on Twitch. That's something for OF. Wow. Wow. Yeah, like I said, you know, that would be like my number one concern, I think. My number one concern would, I think, be like, you know, if like, you know, future, if it would be harmful for like my streams, as in like, you know, future streaming opportunities with like, you know, companies want to work with me, or like, you know, future, like, you know, other brands that want to work with me together, and they find out if I would have like, you know, naughty content as well. That would be like my number one concern. My number two concern would be, well, that, and also like, you know, maybe job opportunities. Like if I want to, you know, apply for a job somewhere and they find it for some reason, even though I hide it, or if I don't like promote it on my main social channels, they might still find it. I would be worried that they would be like, yeah, we don't like that, so we don't want you to work here, or something like that. You know, so that would be my number one concern. I guess my number two concern would be like friends or family finding it. So yeah. Don't think that would be worth the trouble and the stress and whatnot. What else on Loose Woman? Ultra Kill compressions. It's so fun to read the Twitch closed captions. Yeah, sometimes the closed captions are... Yeah, they definitely are quite something.
Double kill.
Wait, let's echo.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Monster kill. Kill, 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 kill.
Yeah. Or if you're playing Halo, then it's like Kilimanjaro, Kill-tacular, Killionaire. I always love the Halo multi-kill that made double girl, double tool, multi-tool out of it. Kale, definitely the season for Kale. Yes, yes. I'm not a big fan of Kale though, but... Sorry, no, don't be. Ah, come on, why RPD? Why, game, why? First you crash, and then you make me come back to RPD. Monster kill, menstrual cycle, same thing according to closed captions. Wait, it's not then? Are you saying that it's something different? Hello! This is just the West Wing. Yeah, that's not necessarily better than the East. Ah, come on, he disconnected. Okay, bye. I'm sorry, you were standing in a corner there. Like, what was I supposed to do? No comment. I can't help it that he was standing in a corner and I was able to just smash him. Hello. Good boy. Stick him, stick him. I still don't know when I should use my my power on this killer. Like, I can use it right now, but I really don't know, like, is this a good time to do it, or... Because now he still gets to run away, so, like, what good did that do me? Ah, perfect, next to a hook. Are you gonna disconnect as well? Oh, he's not. Nice. I kind of feel that I should be going easy on them, that now they are one team member less, but... We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Maybe I'm gonna still go easy on them. Be a brutal, merciless killer. Alright, well, chat has spoken. No going easy. Why is this map such an incredible maze? Oh, this is blocked off in the West Wing version, I guess. So you'd want to use the power to gather information to start off with the power once you've... Oh, there she is. Once you find someone, then you can use to locate the rest of them. Once you have them injured in your sights, then you got them. Yeah, that's actually not a bad way of doing that, I guess. I hate mazes, right? Hey, Vambulo, how are we doing? We're coming in. Hi, pup. Hello, hello. Hello. Did I get her? Oh yeah, there she is. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe indeed, like, using the power is definitely useful to sort of gather information on where the others are. I never really thought about it that way. Oh man, those zombies outside are so annoying, because sometimes I think, especially when I'm playing Survivor on this map, I always feel that those zombies are actually the killer. Because of the noises they make. Oh, she's still on the hook. Nobody came for her yet. Might go to second stage. Where the hell is everyone? Ooh, they might get her though. Yeah, before second stage, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's go back. If I can find my way back. Because of this horrible map. Ooh, seconds. Ooh, did they get her in time? I don't know. I don't know. She's in second stage. Yeah, was she? I'm not sure. Yeah, so you get frenzy, get a hit on the survivor, then other survivors in your terror radius get a killer instincts for. So it lets you know where they are, even in locker. Yeah, true, but only for like a little bit, like a small amount of time though. Always nice when you can do that, when they think they get ya. Right, I'm not sure if there's a hook nearby though. Oh wait, I think behind me. Yeah, there's one. Perfect. In your frenzy window. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this one might be too far from a hook though, I'm not sure. Hiya! Oh, there's actually one right here, perfect. Wait, is this the one that was second stage? Oh, it is, yeah. Bye! Someone has been here, clearly. Oh, there you are. Hello. Sometimes they're like ducking, and I'm like, do you think I don't see that? Like, what's your aim here? Okay, how did he think that was gonna work? Luckily, I was able to yoink him off the thing though, because that also almost never works. Oh wait, did I get him? Yeah, this is it. This is the end. Because that one is gonna die now, and this one is gonna die as well, because no one is... Yeah, that's it. Bye! Only got one gen done. Yeah, but I mean, they did have a disconnect, so, I mean... I do have to give them that, you know, with that disconnect, that didn't really help. That's okay, though. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not complaining, but, you know. Do have to give them that. Noise. The stupid thing with me is that I always close my chat window because I don't want to deal with, like, you know, nasty people. But then I always open it to see if someone else is saying something. So it kind of, you know, serves no purpose. It's like I'm closing the window so I can't see people being nasty, but then I open it again to see if people are saying something nice. And then I can still see them if they are nasty. Alright, I might take a quick break again. Second break of the stream. So I can stretch my legs and use the bathroom again. And then after that, I feel like playing some more of this game before we end it for the day. Fang Ming, how are you doing? Do you get a lot of nasty people? I mean, sometimes, you know, people can be really nasty in the post-game chat, unfortunately. But luckily not too often, but sometimes they can be really, like, you know, annoying and nasty, I guess. Luckily not too often, though. Not too often, though, so that's good. Because I mean, I tried to be a fair and you know, fair killer. I try to be at least. So then if people get like really nasty when they lost, it's kind of like, you know, it's only a game, you know, relax. It's only a game. I know that it's not fun when you lose, but you know, just relax and take it easy. There are a lot of nasty people on DVD. Tonight was not that fun. Oh heck, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I've had some good games so far though. Lots of console players though, so you know, that's also kind of helpful for like the post-game chat, but yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I always try to be a fair killer. So, you know, don't do like, you know, I try not to tunnel unless, you know, sometimes it just sort of happens, but I try not to. At least not necessarily on purpose. So yeah, they are annoying in game sometimes, especially trolling survivors. Yeah, I had like a couple of weeks ago, I had a stream playing playing killer as well, and like there were so many, like the entire night that I was playing this game, I only had like trolling survivors with like bringing like flashlights and whatnot. I mean, luckily I had Lightborn, so I didn't really mind too much, but a couple of weeks ago I had really like some bad games in terms of like trolling survivors in game, which was really annoying. So yeah, not so much nasty in text form, but a lot of DCs and suicide on hook. I've had a couple of DCs tonight as well. Yeah. Just now I had one when I downed someone for the first time and they DC'd instantly. I'm like, okay, well, if that's how you want to play it. Yeah. That is unfortunate. It makes the game harder indeed. It's not something we can do anything about though. No, that's true. And I try not to let it get to me too much, but sometimes it just sort of happens, I guess. So yeah. I was the killer, it just ruins the entire match. Yeah, exactly. Like if people get trolly on like, you know, as like a survivor, I'm like, why play this game? You know, just play something else if you want to troll and not actually have fun in the game. But yeah, I guess some people like to troll and be like no-lifers, I guess. Last game I just DC'd myself, so they didn't have to sit through it. They were appreciative. DC on first down happens so much, dude. I hate it. Yeah, right? Yeah, unfortunately that's the thing. And I know that they get like a 5-minute penalty, but if you're just playing with by yourself, then yeah, it's 5 minutes, you know? So yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then after that we're gonna play some more killer games. So you guys play some Plinko in the meantime. If you're new here, you don't know what that is, just type in !Plinko followed by your favorite emote on the break screen, and then watch your Plinko drop down the Plinko board thingy. So yeah, I'm gonna mute the game for a second, play some songs, some tunes. Also, there will be 2 minutes of ads if you are not a subscriber, so just so you guys know that, but you won't miss anything because I'm gonna be on my break. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned again. Hello. All right. Let's unmute the game. Let's do a couple more games. Let's see, what time is it? Midnight. Let's do a couple more games. A few more gamesies. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. It's me again. Yes, it is. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Jordy's new segment, Charades with the Pup. One moment, me thinks, yes, one moment, yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, heckies. I hate that the Twitch app doesn't work with my microphone. I've tried, can you hear us? I can hear you guys. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me as well? I hate that the Twitch app doesn't work with audio for some reason. It's so annoying. But yeah, that was my PC again. That was my PC again. So what does that mean? What does it mean? That my PC is an ass. That's what it means. All right, I need to restore like all my browser windows, and I need to log into Twitch again for some reason on my on the OBS, which is also annoying. Luckily, at least I stayed within the disconnection protection, so at least there's that. But yeah. And here I was thinking that my 1 second, I need to log in here real quick. Here I was thinking that my blue screen days were over. I guess they were not. All right. Bear with me. while I get everything back. Yes, let's replace CPU, memory, motherboard, and memory, and then drop Windows. Yeah, I think if I eventually get like a new motherboard and a new CPU and whatnot, if I eventually get that, I think I will also do a reinstall of Windows just to be safe. I mean, I might do that now, but I think if I get a new motherboard, I need to do that anyway because of like, you know, weird things with that. But I was afraid that this was gonna happen though because of the crash that we had on Dead by Daylight. I figured, okay, usually when I get a crash on Dead by Daylight like that with that particular error message, usually that means that my PC won't stay behind. Are those new CPUs already out, and like how expensive are they? I already shared the donate link. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I cursed your stream. Wait, why would you curse my stream though, brother? What did you do? You didn't do anything, did you? Oh, great. And now my Stream Deck software is also broken again. What the hell is up with the new Stream Deck software? I hate it. It's so annoying. I absolutely hate it. Why are you so annoying, Stream Deck software? So it's not just me. OMG, it's awful. Wait, the new Stream Deck software? Yeah, it's literally the worst. It's definitely not just you. It's quite literally the worst. I hate it. I don't know what they did. They definitely broke it. They definitely broke it somehow. I resubbed right before the crash. Wait, you did? Oh my god, brother, yes, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I didn't see that because then my PC crashed, I guess. I didn't see the thing go through. But thank you so much. I can appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Alright. Well, luckily, the update made everything worse. Yes, for some reason I can't connect to like OBS anymore automatically. It's so annoying. It's really the worst. I hate it. Okay, let's play. I wanted to play a couple more games, so I didn't want to end the stream just like that. So let's just do that. Was a good idea to reinstall Windows with a huge hardware change? Yeah. All right. Do you know how it like are the new CPUs and the new motherboard thingies for like is everything at least a little bit like, you know, affordable, or or are they like super expensive? I blame brother for crashing the stream. No, we don't blame people. I just blame my PC. I just hope that, you know, like the memory issues that I had earlier, I hope that they would at least fix it. But I guess not. I guess not. Unfortunately, I have to head out for the night. Work tomorrow. Hope there will be no more BSODs and that the rest of the stream will be wonderful. Thank you so much, Trix, for stopping by. I hope your day at work tomorrow is going to go smooth and nice and relaxing and chill. Thank you so much for being here, though. I really appreciate you. I hope you know that. And have a good night. Sleep well. Bye!
Hello, Cosmic Kitties. This is Ulala's Report Show.
Oh yeah, Ulala's Report Show. A BSOD a day keeps the repair guy away. No! It needs to. I need to get a repair guy coming over to fix them. Yeah, maybe I should really start looking into getting some new components for my PC. I mean, I've had this one for a long time. And like, I think if I get like a new CPU, a new motherboard, I've already updated my graphics card. I think then I should be good to go for a couple of years again. It would be like super scary though to like I would be terrified to, you know, install everything anew again. Like basically build a brand new PC, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Particularly I also want a new CPU. Wait, so can we, if we buy them together, can we get like a discount, do you think? If we buy two, can we get like, you know, a bit of a discount? Buying them in bulk. I was gonna say, why is there no audio? But there we go. That would be nice, right? Yeah. Like, hey, store, we're gonna buy two. So can I get like a bit of a discount? I also hated that the Twitch app on my phone doesn't work with the microphone. Maybe if I disable the microphone permission again, maybe then it works, because, you know, the new iOS might have fixed that particular bug, but that's so annoying that it doesn't work. I was already a little bit worried about it as well. Because in iOS you can always see like the little colored dots that show you whether or not an app is using like your camera, your privacy, or your location features and your microphone. And I only saw a green dot, which I believe is the camera. I didn't saw a orange one, which is the microphone. So I already figured that it wasn't gonna work. But I wanted to stay within the disconnection protection so I could just easily upload the video to my VODs channel later. So I don't have to like download them again, merge them together, and then, you know, do that tomorrow. So yeah. And now we got to play a little bit of charades, you know, which is also always a lot of fun. But yeah, I did see some, I believe some of the new CPUs already. And I believe they were like, I saw like prices of like 400, 500, 600 bucks and upwards of that. Which is quite expensive, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. Like if it's like 400 bucks for the CPU and then maybe like 100, you know, like 100 and between 1 and 200 for like the motherboard, then it might be okay-ish. But I'm not sure if I want to spend like, you know, 800, 900 bucks on just a new CPU and new motherboard. But then again, might be a worthwhile investment. Perhaps. I don't know. If only installing Windows was like something you could easily do within like, you know, like an afternoon. Check Discord after the stream. I sent you something that might help and takes almost no effort, but a few minutes of your time. Helped me a lot with Windows. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. A couple of weeks ago, I had a lot of issues as well. I did like memory testing, and I found out that most likely one of the bays of this map again. One of the bays on my motherboard was broken or faulty or whatever. So that seemed to have fixed the issues, but now they sort of are back. So I don't know if now the other motherboard bays are also faulty all of a sudden, or if it's something else. Hello. Was that really worth it? Yeah. Opening that chest. You can always automate installing Windows. Well, it's not necessarily like installing Windows that is the biggest issue, but like, you know, installing all of my programs again. Installing Windows is not what takes the most time. Getting all your programs up and running is a bit... Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, all my programs, all of my games, everything, you know, reinstalled again, all the settings... That is what takes the most time. Like, my streaming stuff is all in the cloud anyway, so like that's also not the biggest issue. I just download OBS and we're good to go. Or not, well, not even. I just install Google Drive and we're good to go. But like, it's all the other things. I have a good connection, but downloading all the games can take a while too. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Like, you know, we got a 350 megabyte download speed, but still downloading everything definitely takes a while. You can attach the programs you want. I once did create an install CD for that, but when I used it the second time, everything was outdated. Oh yeah, that's of course also a thing, yeah. I mean, I might as well also try to, if I can just update to Windows 11, maybe that, like, you know, updates some stuff as well. I'm also a little bit worried that if I eventually update to Windows 11 and, you know, have to like, you know, get new computer components and I have to do it again, I'm also worried that it's not going to work anymore, or that I have to do it some kind of weird way. Because even though I do have a legal key for Windows 10, I feel that they are also tied to your motherboard. So if you change out your motherboard, you can't use that key anymore. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I always heard. After Windows XP install completed, it continued installing Firefox, etc. Oh, there's no one here anymore. They left already. Worst thing that ever existed was Windows ME. Millennium Edition. Instead of ME, I just started using Windows 2000. I saw you there, David. I saw you. Wait, what are you pointing at? Darn it. They always get me when I do that. Always get to me when I do that. But yeah, I also want to apologize, chat, for that. I know it's not my fault, but I always hate it when my I always hate it when my stream does that and when my PC does that. So I do want to apologize for it. Even though it's completely beyond my, you know, beyond my control, of course, but still. But yeah, maybe I should really start looking into some new components for my PC, see what that does in terms of pricing. Like how expensive that would be. Don't necessarily want to, but I also don't want to have to deal with these blue screens all the time.